Okay, it's working. um, for some reason, my signal was cutting. Hi everybody. For some reason, when I hold on, why is my controller not working? Hello? Oh, where's the music? All right, everybody. For some reason, hello, good morning. When I was streaming my PlayStation, the PlayStation menu was being streamed, but then as soon as I put the CD in, it wasn't streaming anymore. But now it's okay. And it's also muted. Yes. I don't know where the music is, but we'll figure it out. What's in? Welcome to the membership. Hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry. I am having a day, everybody. I am wounded. I am wounded, by the way. Oh, this is loud. Ooh. Not to be dramatic, but I am wounded in battle. I have a blister on my left pinky toe. I have a cramp in my upper right thigh, and I spilled oil on myself while cooking my eggs this morning. I am wounded in action. Everything hurts. Okay, give me a moment to get my coffee. And it's time to play. Ooh, I'm so excited. Don't worry, I'm not reading anything. I'm not doing anything. Odyssey, thank you for the super. Also, Jetstream, if you are here, thank you so much for spoiling me. What the heck? Unfortunately, you won't be able to watch until the VOD comes out, but you want to wish me the best and have fun playing? Yes! Thank you! Lots of twists, but more for emotional storytelling and less mind tricks like Metal Gear 2. Thank you. Also, for anybody wondering, I will be reading the supas from last stream at the end of this stream today. My plan is to play for about maybe 5 hours, and then we read supas. And then I finish and raid Pomu. All right, let me get some ice and we're ready to start. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you're having an amazing time. Thank you for tuning in. I have missed you so much. So much. But I really needed the days off. All I did in my time off is I just worked out. I'll be honest with you. I worked out. I went on walks. I'm trying to connect with, you know, being healthy and all that fun stuff. What about you, huh? What did you do while I was gone? What did you do? Did you miss me? Nina finally playing Metal Gear Solid 3, which is considered the best. I just have to say, I can't believe that there's a better game than the game I just played. That's it. I cannot believe that there is a Metal Gear that is better and more fun than the Metal Gear we just played. It does not compute in my mind. It's just so good. The game is a bit loud. I'll turn it down a bit. Also, I'm not reading. Don't worry. I'm not reading anything. I'm not reading anything. So I don't know what there is to read. I don't know what there is to see. I don't know what there is to do. Don't read the screen. I won't. Mom, I thought you were playing this in June only. I want to play a lot of Metal Gear Solid in the near future. I don't know. I feel like at first I was okay with playing it once a week. But now that I'm getting into it, I just think I'm gonna twice a week it and then see I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. Oh my goodness. I'm really enjoying it. It's almost practically June, by the way. Thank you, Felixion, for the soup. I hope you enjoyed. All right, everybody. We only have about 5 hours before Pomu has to go. Pomu, what time is your stream at? 4 p.m.? So I want to make sure I get a bunch of stuff done before Sweet Pomu Rainpuff has to leave. I guess if it's like 1 hour left, she can probably watch the VOD. But my goal for today is to try and get maybe 4 or 5 hours of gameplay in, and then we're going to read the Supas from last stream. Because I want to read the Metal Gear Supas with the Metal Gear audience. I want to talk about it. I'll be honest, I have not stopped thinking about Metal Gear since last week. I have talked to my friend. I went out with a friend yesterday during lunch, and I showed her, I have a picture of Raiden on my phone that I took when he was half naked. I was like, look at this. I was explaining to my friend how flustered and embarrassed I was because that happened on stream. I was explaining to my friend how flustered and embarrassed I was. And I was just like, you don't understand. I got into this game thinking it was just like an army stealth game. But it's like a whole movie. There's like the lore. Everyone's betraying each other. I don't understand. I'm so confused. I am playing the Metal Gear Solid series for the first time. Oh, no, let the opening play. I'm already getting backseated. Already getting backseated. Okay, so they're fighting. The girls are fighting. Having a hard time understanding who's fighting who. Is this CQC? Okay, I see the headband. I see the headband. He can... Okay. Okay. We just got one guide by Miss Rainpuff. I like it. Where's my headband? Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Where's my headband? Hold on. Pomu gave me her stinky headband. It's actually not stinky, but it does smell like hair. And, it smells like hair and a little bit of sweat. And a little bit of fairy dust, to be honest. Smells like hair, sweat, and fairy dust. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to make my headband really big. I'm going to put it right here. It's my ninja way! Date bayo! I'm going to be the next Hokage. Believe it! It's my ninja way. All right, I'll let my eyebrows speak, okay? So that you can see how expressive I can be. Date bayo! It's my ninja way. I just need the leaf of Konoha. All right. We are fighting dreamers. Na, 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 na. Oi, 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 oi. No, it's come my way. So just to be clear, I am playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time, right? Even though I like Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Correct, everybody? Right here, right now. Boom. Right here. Top one. MSG2. No 2. The option gives different things. You should pick Metal Gear Solid 2 because you like Metal Gear Solid 2. All right, sure. Oh. Go with my heart. I'll go with my breast because my breast is bigger.
After the end of World War II,
Loud
the
enough?
world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Never heard about it. Never heard about it, not even once. Oh, now it's really loud. Never heard Cold War, not even once. I've never... Why is it so cold in the war? Don't you guys have coats? Ryan Cummings. Where is he going?
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
Oh.
Equipment check.
Who is that man?
Right.
Oh, she's
Ready
pretty.
to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass.
He's pretty.
Okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Good. We've got high visibility. He looks like Raiden.
Cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Huh.
Put on your mask.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Anyways, know what he's doing?
Anyways. Oh my god.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
It does look so much like Raiden. What the hell? Raiden. What is going on?
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
What is
6 minutes to
going on?
drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I'm sure that cigar is expensive.
Sunrise.
Yeah. I just realized snake eater. We're gonna be hunting the snakes. Ooh.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
I'm very quiet now.
Before
Yeah,
the
the game is like
150
weird with the volume. It gets loud and quiet.
Frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop
weird.
off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history book.
There's a joke there
World's
with this
first
whole
Halo
snake
jump.
eater shenanigans.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Yeah, it keeps going up and down the
Status
volume. It's
okay.
weird.
All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown.
She's really pretty. I like her eye makeup.
3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Why is he doing the pirouettes? Why are you pirouetting, my friend?
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the
Virtuous.
mission.
Oh.
The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission.
Oh my god, I wonder if
Sounds
that's
like some
Big
kind of
Boss
initiation
when he's
ritual.
young.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right.
Since Solid Snake's
So what
supposed
exactly
to be.
is this?
Ah!
Well,
It sounds like him!
about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum
It
in the
sounds
West
like him.
through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head
The
of the
life
OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket
Sokolov.
scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
Mr.
The Earth was
Gagarin
blue, but there was no God.
was
Well
sent
spoken.
to space.
The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1.
Yuri
known as the
Grigorievich.
Vostok
His name
rocket.
was Grigorievich, right? Or was it
Sokolov
something
is said
else?
to be the man most
Gagarin.
responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become
Why do
afraid
all
of
the
his
good
own
ones leave?
creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
Oh, it was
And for that, he
Alexeyevich.
left
Why
his
did I think
country
it was
and his family
Grigorievich?
behind and went over the
Whoops.
fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west.
Ah.
He used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Yeah, this is great for
October
history,
16th,
actually.
1962, President
I love
Kennedy
it.
received word that the Soviets were in the
This is
process of
great for
deploying
history.
intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Mr.
President
Kennedy.
demanded the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet
Was it,
Union
what, like a
agreed to remove
two-week
its missiles
crisis,
from
right?
Cuba.
It was like a little
So
under
the
2
world
weeks.
avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean
Oh.
the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to
Sure.
the US or the Russians. The
Sure,
Turkey deal was a
sure.
ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the
They're
world.
completely
so what did the Russians
useless.
really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
Also, fun
You mean
fact, that
the
little man
Soviets
you
pulled
saw,
out
I think
Cuba
that's
just to get their
Khrushchev,
hands on
right?
Sokolov?
That's
That little
right.
man yelling before?
What the hell was he working on?
At the time,
I don't know what
we
he
had
looks
no
like, but
idea.
that should be the leader at the time.
We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice.
Yeah, the little
President
man.
Kennedy
He
gave
was
in to
waving his little
Khrushchev's
finger.
demand. The next day, I got Sokolov
Shove.
out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Oh my god, he was working on the Metal Gear Rex.
Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missile.
Misiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is
Oh.
Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence,
Yeah, the
he's
volume
in
keeps jumping.
Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the
Selinoyarsk.
Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
He does sound a little different.
Apparently, they're conducting a field
It's
test
Big
of the
Boss
weapon.
when he's
It's our
young.
best chance to get him back. This mission would
But
never have
obviously
been possible
Solid
if
Snake
he was
is-
still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too.
He
when
does sound a
contacted
little
us.
different. Oh. Oh. Okay, I thought my game lagged. This right there looked like the start of Secret of Mana. Did it not? I told you all, the volume is like kind of weird. It just keeps jumping space to space.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains.
Why is this
ensure
Jack?
the safety of Sokolov and bring him back to the west.
Why are they calling him Jack and not Raiden? Who is he?
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20
Thank you,
minutes.
Saif.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up
Oh my
to
god,
it?
it's Big Boss.
The shock
It's
will
not
be less
Raiden,
than
it's
during
Big
a
Boss.
parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
Oh my god, it's Big Boss.
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take
Right,
more than
the
a few
Solid
hours.
Snake dyed his
Home
hair.
in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Wait, I thought we were in Russia. Why are we in the jungle? Oh, we're supposed to be in the Ural Mountains, not the jungle. Come on. Jungles of Russia. Yeah, okay. More like the taigas of... Oh. Oh my god, this is just like the Tomb Raider. Every forest is jungle. I think that's what they think. Okay, Mr. Bug. Southern Siberian rainforest. Yeah, that's why. Who's gonna tell Kojimbo that, there are no jungles? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So then why did Raiden look so much like Big Boss if he was just an orphan kid? Okay, he's actually kind of cute. And he has a big butt. What? Oh, I'm kind of blushing. Dremuchi... Wait, what was it? Dremuchi Yug? Okay, why is he so... thick? He's like actually built like a fridge. Oh my god. Oh, sir. Okay, I love him. Remember I told you all I really liked Raiden, but he was just a little too like skinny and young looking. I do think this guy is a little skinny and young. Sorry, he's young looking, but at least he's not skinny. Wow. Give him like 20 years and he would be perfect on top of his current 30 years or however. Wow, he looks so cool. For survival knife, for close combat, press button to slash, press firmly to stab. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Okay. Calorie mate, a balanced nutrition food. Aww. Oh.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory.
How is the volume, by the way?
Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked,
Naked
Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Pomu, I like this one.
Snake.
What, you don't like snakes?
Pomu, I like
What do you
this one.
mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant.
I like this one.
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Oh.
Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
That's like
Crew
John
isn't
Doe.
watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right.
Wait, disguise?
Time for the snake
No!
to shed his skin.
No, I like this outfit. No, please. No, please. No! I like him. I like him. I like the snake. I like the snake. He's thick. He's in the jungles of Siberia. The southern Siberia jungles. Actually, I don't think they're in Siberia. They seem to be closer to Ural Mountains, right? Can somebody look up where Solnabinsk or whatever that city is actually is in a real map? I guess it's next to the Ural Mountains. That's usually where they'll place things.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake.
Naked snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Ah, he
This will
said the
be a
thing.
sneaking mission. You must not be seen
Oh,
by
it's
the
in
enemy.
Tajikistan?
You must leave
Okay,
no
then
trace
maybe
of
there
your
could be.
presence.
No,
Is that
Tajikistan
clear?
is like
This
steppes,
kind
right?
of infiltration is the Fox unit's specialty.
There's no jungles there. It's
In
more
other
like
words, weapons
steppe.
and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later.
yeah,
when
none of the
time
stands
is
have
right.
jungle. It's mostly
Gotcha.
steppe.
Getting back to the
Step-
subject, how exactly
as
am
I
I
like to
supposed
say.
to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt
Oh
for
my
food.
god, we're gonna have to
You'll
kill
also find some
rabbits.
medical supplies in your
This
backpack.
is just like the
Yeah, about the backpack.
what's her name?
I lost it
Tomb
in the tree
Raider.
on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then.
I knew it.
You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
Please do me a favor, y'all. Please play the Tomb Raider
To
remake.
climb a tree,
I quite enjoyed
stand
it.
in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action
Oh
button.
my goodness, the puzzle game.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need
All right,
to
so
talk to you.
Major Tom already
You need to talk to me, use the
if he-
send function.
he gave me a fake name.
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
He already gave me a fake name. I'm sorry. Just Major Tom. It's like Mr. John Doe. Drimuchi Yuk. Dreaming South. Dreaming South. Wow, this looks amazing. This looks so cool. Revival pill. Can wake up from fake death. Oh my goodness. This reminds me of... This looks a lot like Dark Souls 2. You know when you come out into that little forest? And then there's the trees that randomly come out and just like spike you? Oh my goodness. This is going to be different knowing Russian. Oh, am I going to get spoiled? Okay, I'm sorry, but the fact that he's got such a big butt, he runs really slowly. I like that. I'm sorry. I think Raiden was... Listen, all men are beautiful in their own way, but I think Raiden was a little too skinny, and I think Snake was a little too skinny. This naked Snake, I like that he's a little thick. I like that he's a little thick, and I like that he's running nice and slow because he's a little thick. I like that he's a little thick. You know? I like that a lot. I like that a lot, you know? It's just, it's nice. Okay. I like how he's running a little, like... I like it. Wait, what is that sound? Is that a frog? He looks cool. He looks cool. Nina, please find and eat a frog. I'll try. Thank you, Felixion. I appreciate it, darling. Wow. Ah, the Siberian jungles. Oh, okay. I like that it's not blinding me with his big butt. Hey, get up. Why are you... What? How do you... Ah! Look at, there was a snake! Can he kill me? Can I kill him? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Reticulated python meat. Oh my god. I punched the snake. These snakes are gonna scare me, aren't they? These snakes are actually going to scare me, aren't they? Oh my god, I am not ready for this. You can punch all the animals? Good. Good. Kyrgyzstan and Tajikistan have forts just like this. I mean, this doesn't look super jungly. It looks a little jungly, but I don't think it's like so jungly. But they are more south than wherever I thought we were initially going. Action button? Hello? Oh. Okay, what was my action button? It was this. Yeah. Yeah, this is very rainforesty. Sorry, temperate foresty than rainforesty, yeah. How do I... The triangle? The triangle. Thank you. I knew that, by the way. I was just testing to see if you were all listening. Oh my god. Well done! Look at me.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
God, I'm so excited for this story. I want to learn
equip a
about
weapon,
him.
It's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
This is Big Boss.
In
I'm
the
so
survival
excited.
viewer, choose weapon from the backpack.
I'm so
Your
excited
available
to
weapons
learn
will be
about
displayed in a
Big
window
Boss.
in the upper left.
I want to
From
know
that
everything,
list,
how
choose
he
the
became
weapon
the
you
Big
want
Boss.
to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped
I like
items,
him.
just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
And I think I'm going to
Yep,
like him
that's
even
right.
better when he's old.
Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
I have
Keep
to
an eye on your
say,
stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
nice.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer
Hush
gun.
puppy.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches zero,
Oh,
the
no.
noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too
I mean,
trigger
why
happy with
use a
it.
gun on a snake when I can
Suppressor's
just punch?
durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're
Oh,
carrying now,
DFD, I'm so
you'll
sorry.
have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo
I love this.
covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
Come on, we've played 2 other
Can't
games.
leave
You
any
should be
traces
used
of
to
your
this.
presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints,
That's smart, bet. I
sweat,
might
or
have to do
bodily
that.
waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges too. Your presence
What
in
if I
enemy
poop
territory
really
is
small
already a violation
pellets
of international conventions
so that
of
it almost
warfare.
looks like a
There aren't
snake
supposed
pooped?
to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there.
I have to
This is
bag
a
up my
stealth
own
mission.
poop?
You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
They're so nice.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short
Why
time.
wouldn't they just
Fooling them into
assume
thinking that I'm really
that it's
dead.
a bear that poops?
So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long,
Oh.
nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was
I
a
like
solo
this
mission.
guy.
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your
He's like-
hands.
A real one-man army.
He's jaded, but
Relax.
he feels
There's a
less
support
jaded
team ready
than
to back
solid.
you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time,
It's gonna be the hot
Bible
lady.
is of utmost importance.
Hot lady with the
The
nice eye
first member of the
makeup.
support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak.
Wait, Pomu,
as well
this
as
is your
recording
Oshi
your
for
mission
real? For
data.
real?
She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Shit.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh?
Para.
It's
Medic.
John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week,
my God.
no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back
They're
alive.
flirting.
My
It's
frequency
so...
is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
Wait, I
A
thought I was
legendary
Big Boss.
soldier and your mentor.
Oh my god, I'm
Actually,
not
it was
even
the
Big
boss
Boss?
that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and
But not like
18
anyone's
hours.
scouting or anything.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by
Really?
the sound of my voice.
He's looking kind of
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need
That's
me
what they all
anymore.
say.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No. I taught you everything you needed
Is he
to
gonna
know
have
about fighting
mother
techniques.
issues?
I taught you all I could.
I could be your mother.
The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier?
What about how to
I
love
can't
my
teach
mom?
you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique.
She left
And the
him.
only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean
You're
they
not supposed to
always
call me
will
Jack.
be. Having personal feelings about
Oh
your
my God,
comrades
she's gonna
is
be a
one of
villain.
the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face
She's
on
gonna
the
be a villain.
battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good.
Please
might
don't be
tomorrow's
political on my
evil.
stream.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow
She's
whatever
gonna be
orders
evil.
he's given. It's not his place
There's
to
no way
question
she
why.
talks about this without being
But you're
evil.
looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends.
Okay.
Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there
Okay.
forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country.
Oh.
So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms.
I'm telling you,
constantly
she's
changing with the times.
She's gotta
As
be
long
evil.
as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
Why are you being so
That's
shady?
right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an
Oh
end
my
and
god,
saved
these are
the
going to
world.
be our enemies.
As long as you've got a legendary hero
sure.
backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think
He's
of anyone
evil.
else I'd rather have
We're
with
going to
me.
find the Cobra unit.
Oh,
I already know.
and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all,
I already
who
know.
knows if either of us will make it out alive?
Also
Snake,
this.
you are always best at urban
That's how I know
warfare
we're
and
gonna
infiltrating
fight.
buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques
Sometimes
I taught
Kojimbo
you are
makes it
sure
too
to come
easy.
in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
I
Your
feel
mission is to retrieve
like
Dr.
there's
Sokolov.
so many parallels all the time
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
with Kojimbo.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you.
It's always the same
Don't
thing.
forget that this is a stealth mission.
Save a guy. Your friend is your enemy.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics
Always.
of CQC.
He looks so silly goofy with his little coloring with the little like tiger stripe. Try to remember the basics of
Commencing
CQC.
virtuous mission now.
I like it. Drimuchi Yug. Directional microphone that can pick up small sounds. Ooh. I like it. I'm so excited, y'all. Let's go. Okay. I love everybody so far. I love that the boss is a sexy, cool woman.
Say them again,
paramedic
Snake?
and me flirting is just a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie. That was a very awkward flirt together. I'm not judging, but that was a little weird. It felt awkward, and I don't know how much of it I want to see in my
Hey,
life.
Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Yes.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla,
Oh my
who grows to
God.
an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right
Oh
about
my
now.
god.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
What?
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Excuse me?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way
Is
to
he
stop
saying
the
that
monster.
he's been
Dr.
radiated?
Serizawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too.
Is he
I
saying his
recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever
hands
get the chance.
have been
It's
irradiated?
mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Hey, what's wrong with
If
Japan?
you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
Aww.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life.
Thank
It's
you.
always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
I just want to make sure that I understood this properly. Is Snake saying that he's big in the pants? Is that what he was just randomly alluding to this lady? And she didn't even bat an eye to what he said. Oh my god, this is awful.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
Hey girl, do you want to catch
The
my...
reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in
This is
length.
awful.
Although they're not poisonous, they're still very
This is
dangerous, so
awful.
be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious
This is
temperament, and they
awful.
can swallow whole, even large animals like
Not
deer and
ready
pigs.
for this.
Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your
Oh
surroundings.
my god, I'm gonna die to these
Otherwise, you
snakes
could get bitten
a
before you
million
even know it's
times,
there.
aren't I?
It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer
Screw
gun.
you, Kojimbo.
I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
I must be in luck
Good.
today.
I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
My only plan, one day I'm gonna meet Pomu and I'm gonna make her eat a chicken wing. Not a chicken nugget, a chicken wing. And when she does it, I'll call her a cannibal.
Snake, your backpack is stuck on a tree branch, right? Climb the tree and get it back.
Cannibal.
You can climb any ivy-covered tree by standing in front of the ivy and pressing the action button.
Yeah, she's only had chicken nuggets. I'm gonna make her have a drumstick and then a wing.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the start button to go to the
Oh.
survival viewer. Then select camouflage and press the enter button. Select uniform to
I
select
kind of
battle
miss
fatigue.
having their
and
portraits
face to
move when
select
they
face
talk.
paint.
I'm not gonna lie.
Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
I miss when the portraits actually moved and stuff, you know?
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles.
Oh.
Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda
Yeah, this is like
a
the
very
past.
large snake, but you should be able to capture
The
it alive using the
1900s, Dark
tranquilizer gun.
Ages.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you.
I love
So-
him.
Well, the
My
guide says it
gluttonous
tastes all
man.
right.
Good.
I love
I'll
him.
have to try some.
Ugh.
I love my gluttonous man so much. That's me.
Circle
I'm always
off
like,
should
but
be
is
at
it
the
good to
abandoned
eat?
factory to the north, so head in that direction.
Wait, hold on. I want to. My gluttonous man.
Snake, intelligence indicates that that area is outside the enemy's cordon, so you shouldn't have any unexpected encounters with enemy patrols. I think it will be a good idea to take this time to get accustomed to using your camouflage, hunting for food, and navigating the survival viewer. If you have any questions about camouflage or
I like that
CQC,
he's always
ask
hungry.
the boss.
Because I'm always
Paramedic
hungry.
is the medical correspondent for this mission. Ask her about hunting for food and medical treatment. Also, she has documents detailing flora and fauna in the operation locale. Contact her if you need
See,
detailed
Pomu,
information
this is
on
why
any of the plants
you need
and
to let
animals
me
in
have
your
him.
area.
You barely eat anything. How are you going to be with a man who wants to eat everything, huh? You have to let me have him. You can take the other one. Let me have
Snake,
this one.
that area is inhabited by magpies. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're
You don't eat
distinguishable by their
anything.
beautiful dark blue
Except
and white
jelly.
bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food
If he
is
hunts you a
insects, but
caribou
they'll
and
also
goes,
eat
let's have
small
raw
fish,
caribou, what are you going to
acorns, and
say?
fruit.
Coward.
They're omnivores, which means,
They'll
I would eat
anything.
snake.
right, just like you, huh?
I actually want to try bugs.
If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay. So how did they taste?
I love
You
him!
always ask me that.
Naturally. So,
I love
I've never heard of
him!
anybody actually eating a magpie.
I like
but
Raiden as
I
a
suppose
son.
There's no
It's
reason
different.
You couldn't.
you don't say.
I like him as a man. I like Raiden as a son, though. I just thought he was a cute little guy, you know? Like, I want to take care of him and protect.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree
I want to
frogs.
feed this man.
The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes.
I love
Use the
how
tranquilizer
Nastasha
gun to
would
catch
tell
one
us
alive.
about
I
nuclear.
bet you could scare an enemy
weapons.
good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
No, it
Oh,
is!
fine. Be that way.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
I just imagine if a man asks me a question and then he just goes, "This isn't interesting." I would kick him in the throat. Oh, I love him so much. But how does it taste?
You should be able to find Russian oyster mushrooms in that area. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the Shimeji
that's something I'm
family.
good at.
It's known to be particularly
did I ever
rich in
send you
vitamin
that
B1 and niacin.
mushroom photo?
Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
You know the one I'm talking about? Nope.
You should be able to find Siberian inkcap mushrooms growing in that area. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its
But how
life
do they
cycle is
taste?
transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It
That's
doesn't really
right.
turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
Hmm.
Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Oh,
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking
sent
down
it to you,
alcohol,
Pomo.
causing a buildup of acetaldehyde,
Meaning?
meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh.
okay.
Wait a minute.
Love but hate
What?
this.
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Yeah, I would
Wouldn't
never.
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
I love her.
Uh,
Also, before anybody
come
freaks out,
on.
this is a
Where's your sense
watermelon
of humor?
sparkling water.
I need a drink.
I love him. I love this. Don't get me wrong. I think Solid Snake. Okay. I think Liquid Snake is hilarious as a villain. Okay. Oh my god. Am I gonna rank my snakes? Okay. Liquid Snake is really funny. He's a villain. He's like too funny, too villain. I like him. I think he's annoying. Like I like him in an annoying way. I think he's a great villain. I still love Solidus Snake the most. I think Solidus Snake is like... So Solidus Snake is my number one right now, okay? Solidus Snake is my number one because he's just a little old guy who's just mad at the world and he's just doing his best and he's just... Solidus Snake is my favorite guy. I love him. This snake is right under him. I like him a lot. I like that he's kind of dumb, but then also, like, brazen. Like, he just told the girl he has a big snake in his pants, and he'll randomly just be like, this is boring, by the way. He's such, like... He kind of has the attitude of a 13-year-old girl, but then he also is a man. I can't explain it. I like that he's thick, which is also something I liked about Solidus. So Solidus number one, him number two right now. I think I like Raiden. You just met him, so true love knows no bounds. I like Raiden a lot. I know he's not a snake, but I just feel playing Solid Snake versus playing Raiden. I had more enjoyment playing Raiden than I did Solid Snake, but I think Solid Snake is a better, more interesting character, if that makes sense. I just think like Solid Snake was so much more interesting when he was helping me, when he was doing stuff for me, when he was I just enjoyed him more when he was being cool and like kind of silly, but I did feel that playing with Raiden was more fun. Maybe it's because the controls were better. Maybe it's because Raiden is just so dumb. And then again, Liquid Snake, I don't like him. I think he's a good villain. I think he's an annoying villain. I think he's a good villain. So yeah. Yeah, I think Snake is just cooler as like the guy that you call. But I think when you play him, I already like this guy so much more. I think this guy has so much personality.
I see you have a calorie mate.
I do.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving
love
your body
Calorie
the
Mate.
nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and
Ever
it'll help
tried
balance
Calorie
out all
Mate?
this jungle
I
food
don't think
I'm
I
eating.
have. Have you?
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Oh.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Kept you waiting,
It's
huh?
easy to keep track of your calorie
I got
intake and
Pomo, I
receive the
love you.
nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight too.
I
All
love
of
you,
the
Pomo.
geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
She knows a lot
Right.
about
And
Japan.
any diet where you eat nothing at all
I'm
is
sorry.
bad for the body.
She is
I
the first
see.
weeb.
You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't
Yeah.
you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Okay, not Kojimbo predicting Japanese YouTubers, you know. She is a weeb. She is
gauge
the
below
first
your life
weeb,
gauge
and I
is your
love her.
stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina,
Sorry, I need to
your
go through
natural
every
life
story.
regeneration is slowed, and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can
hand.
often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
I think that's the end, right?
A fruit called the Russian false
Oh my god,
mango
she has
grows
more
in that area.
lines.
The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit
False
is sweet and tangy with a
mango.
pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach. Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
I think this is it, isn't it?
That area is home to the reticulated python.
We've already talked about that, no?
The reticulated
Yep.
python is said
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be
yeah.
the
Okay,
longest snake
we're
in the
looping
world.
the.
It's not venomous, but it still poses a
We're
threat,
looping
so watch out.
The food conversations change if I eat something before she tells me about it. Oh, that would have been
Do you
good.
want to save?
It's okay. Maybe my next replay. She gets a new line when you find a new animal. But how does it taste? Pomu to me when I present her with the chicken wing. Okay.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope,
Balalaika?
never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place
Revy?
deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
This guy was doing what is that compliment where it's like you give the backhanded compliment? It's like your teeth, like your Bugs Bunny teeth are really cute. Pickup artist stuff, PUA. What is it called? Negging. There we go. Oh my god, he was the original pickup artist. What the hell? That actually made me blush a little. I'm like, ooh, what's going on? As for
You
the
want to
girl,
save?
as for the fishman, does he mean like balotniki? Like there's like a little folklore, where it's like kind of these little like swimming, like things in swamps, right? Balotnik is or vadяные. Yeah, it's either balotnik or vadяные. Vadяной. Pomu, this is why you should be watching. You should be watching. You're gonna lose it when you take off his shirt. Stop. I can only blush so much. I can only blush so much. Please stop it. Thank you, Inker. I appreciate
Okay,
it.
good luck, Snake.
I
Thanks.
appreciate it, baby. I hope you enjoy the VOD. Once you are in this part of the VOD, let me know.
Snake,
What's up, boss?
don't you what's up me.
Okay then, what is it?
I'm talking about your camouflage. Why aren't you using it?
Oh,
Don't
When
you
don't use
what's
any
up
camouflage
me?
at all, you stick out like a sore thumb. Didn't you listen to a word I said?
well, I was
Yes,
listening.
mommy.
But
Sorry,
Then start
mommy.
using your camouflage.
Sorry, mommy.
Is that clear?
yeah.
I like it.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around
Agreed.
firing your
Agreed.
gun.
Agreed.
You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of
She
situation.
created
With
it.
your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack.
Wow, my
Use the
mother.
weapon button to attack using a weapon, and the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand. From there, you can use the left stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can
Thank
be
you,
used
Mother.
to knock an opponent out in a single blow.
Thank you, mother.
If you don't press the left stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat.
Thank you, mother. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. I think somebody's
Grabbing
knocking at my
an
door.
enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the CQC button hard to slit the enemy's throat with your knife. Move the left stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Lightly tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the weapon button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the left stick to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. My neighbor knocked to ask if my neighbor knocked to ask if I have running water, and I'm like, nah, girl, I don't. Mother. Hello, can you hear me? I'm so sorry. I had to. Did I miss the most important thing? Uh-oh. Yeah, my neighbor asked if I had running water, and I'm like,
to take a rest,
I
all you have
don't.
to do is save and
Sorry.
exit the game. The next time you load your save data and continue the game, your stamina and life will have recovered.
I missed the tutorial.
How much
It's
they
okay.
recover depends on how long of a rest you take.
Wait, what?
So the longer I rest,
The game
more I'll
wants me to
recover.
close
That's
the
right.
game?
If you're so exhausted that you don't even have the strength to find food, save the game and take a rest and you'll be back on your feet.
Are you kidding me?
I hope that never happens.
So do I. But you never know. Just don't forget, okay?
I won't.
Turn off the console now. Can
You
I
wanna
save
save?
first?
Hold on a sec.
Can I save first and then can I... Why don't you have water? Ask my building. Why I don't have water. I don't know. Kimono. Thank you.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense.
Oh, she talked about 3D. Yeah,
Unfortunately,
she
they
is.
don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
They don't make him like this
I
anymore.
was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know,
They
they're
had
coming out with
colleges
household
back in
versions
her
of video
day.
cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want.
Girl,
It'll be
thank
like
you so much
having a
for the
movie
1
theater
month.
in
I
your own home.
appreciate it, darling.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies.
I'm just
where you
warning
control the
everybody, we're
characters
going to go
yourself.
through all the dialogue.
Sounds like magic.
It'll
I'm
happen.
learning
Make
so
sure you
much
stay
about
alive
their
to see it, Snake.
personalities. Oh. Wow. I love it. I love it so much. Movies
To
you
eat
can
food,
control?
Press the start button to enter the survival viewer.
Like
then
a
select
video
food.
game?
Select the food you want to eat and press the enter button. Select eat and you will eat the selected
Okay,
food.
this is a little boring. Come
when
on.
you eat, you will recover your stamina, but the extent of
Can you tell me
recovery
something a bit
depends
more
on
fun,
what you
baby girl?
eat.
Come on.
When your stamina is down only slightly, you should save your tastier morsels for later. But don't leave food for too long or you'll rot. This is where a little planning ahead goes a long way.
Ma'am, this isn't interesting. I still can't believe he said this to her.
You can only use CQC to grab enemies when your right hand is free to grab and pull them toward you. In other words, when you're barehanded or equipped with a one-handed weapon like a survival knife or a handgun.
Okay.
You won't be able to grab hold of enemies when equipped with two-handed
That's fair.
weapons, such as the assault rifle or weapons such as hand grenades that don't leave your right hand free to control the enemy.
So in other words, I can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand grenade.
Exactly. Don't forget it.
Don't forget it. All right, how does everybody feel about me playing the game a little bit and then calling the codec
You
again?
want to save?
How do y'all feel about this? Because I don't think I'm going through all the text. I've been going to the text, and I just feel like I keep going and going and going, and it's never going to end. I feel like the text is never, ever going to end.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
But at the same
No,
time,
can't
she's
say
going
I
to
have.
tell me about movies.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in
Take
an
off your
ultra-fast
shirt? Oh my
spaceship.
god,
When
baby,
they
take
arrive,
me to
they
dinner
meet the survivor
first.
of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera.
Wait,
and the
wasn't
versatile
that
Robbie the
like
robot.
morbing time? Dr.
Ignoring the
Morbius?
doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects
Wait,
they used for the science stuff were
Invisible
really
Monster?
neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
A game Pom was playing?
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? Because Gray Fox, didn't he have an, or no, Otakon had like an invisibility?
Saving the game, Snake?
I love it. I can't believe I've already been playing for an hour and I'm just going through the codec. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking with her. Let's see what else she got to tell me.
Snake, that area should be...
Okay, we have officially...
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician. Or I was until
New
I
line?
joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My
I
what?
can't just ask
Your reputation.
a lady about her
Oh,
reputation.
that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Is he flirting
Fine, then.
again? I'm so confused.
So,
So what?
your reputation, how was it?
My, you're
Why are you
relentless.
asking this?
I'm a snake. So,
My reputation was spotless.
What is
I'm
going
highly skilled,
on?
patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me.
Good looking.
What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Major.
Is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe
What
a few people
is
did call me
going
that.
So you were a quack.
No. Well, yes and no.
Major!
In a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
This is
Snake,
so
her skills
dramatic.
as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yes. That's exactly what I was trying to
What
say,
is
Snake.
going on?
Then why did they call her quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that. It doesn't matter.
Yes,
We've got
it
a job
does.
to do, and we have to stay focused.
Why do they call you Quack?
Besides, my past doesn't have anything to do with the
Yes,
mission.
it does.
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me. That area is home to the
Is he
reticulated
even
python.
flirting at this
The
point?
reticulated python.
Or is he even flirting at this point?
Snake, your backpack is stuck on a tree branch, right?
I don't even know if he's truly still flirting at this point, or what the hell is going on. I don't even know what the hell is going on. You gotta lift her up, then break her spirit. Yeah, apparently. You've got money. It's been so long since I saw a man. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's been so long. Wow. Is that a tattoo? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've seen a half-naked man. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at his back muscles. Look at his back muscles. Wow. I know you're going to say, Nina, you just saw Raiden naked, but Raiden looks like a child. So it was just a little awkward. I was like, I can't look at him this way. He's like my adoptive son. I don't feel that way about Raiden, but... Remember, by the way, when I was playing that game, Senran Kagura, with Pomu and Kotoka, I ended up watching a clip compilation of all three of us playing. It was very different how Koto and Pomu were playing that game compared to me. And even here, I'm just like, kind of just admiring from the side, lovingly. I'm really just kind of peeking. Wow. Wow. Wow, what a great angle. This is great. Okay, I'm having a great time. I'm sorry, it's just been so long since I don't watch television, I never see anything anymore.
Snake, did you take off your uniform?
Yeah,
What's the matter?
just needed to loosen up.
I know there's a naked option under uniform in the camouflage window that lets you take off your uniform. But without a uniform on, your camo index will remain low, and you'll burn through your stamina more quickly. So stop acting like a fool and put some camouflage on now. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Why is he so...
Normally, you would ask a fellow
Why
soldier
is he
how well
like
your
this?
camouflage is working. But this is a solo sneaking mission, so nobody out there is on your side. You have to determine how well your camouflage is working by yourself.
Why is he like
Yeah,
this?
I know.
Don't worry, that's what the camo index is for. The camo index tells you how well you've imitated the surroundings. The higher the index, the more well disguised you are. With a high enough camo index, you can even fool enemies inches away. If you are in an area where encounters are a high concern, keep your camo index high. Got it?
All right, it's time. I love him. Oh, God, I love him. Okay, camouflage, uniform, tiger stripe. Sure. Effective when pressed against trees. Oh, that is a really nice outfit. Squares. Effective against brown. I mean, I love all these. Wow. Stylish. Okay. Let's do this outfit. And let's do... Oh, okay. Splitter. Black face paint. Okay. Mask. I guess let's do woodland. And not eaten yet. Said to be fairly tasty. Let's eat it. Tasty. Cool. Okay. Where were we? You have earned a trophy, Snake Eater. Tasty. Why did the screen... Uh-oh. We're going to the balota. Oh my goodness, I have to talk about this. When I was younger, I actually had a fear, which I know is going to sound really crazy, that I was going to drown in a balota, in a swamp. Because there's this... I'm going to spoil, by the way. This is a Soviet movie. This is an old Soviet movie, which I'm going to spoil for everybody. So if you're going to watch this movie, don't. I mean, do it. It was a great movie. Where basically, it was a village, and it was during World War II, and they saw that, like, the Germans were attacking. Oh, I forgot my backpack. They saw that the Germans were attacking, and they asked to get sent troops, right? But I guess they just didn't believe that they were going to get attacked or something, and they sent to them a bunch of women, and they were like, oh my god, like, these troops are women. What's going on? I don't know the title of the... Nina, you already got it? I'm so sorry I got one guide. Everybody shame that person. Shame them. Shame! I'm kidding. Let's not shame them. So TLDR, at one point, they did get attacked. And this woman had to go to a village to, like, ask for help. And she drowned in a swamp. And I remember watching it when I was a much younger fox. And since then, I had this fear that I will one day drown in a swamp. Can I eat these butterflies? So yeah, it was like a Soviet era movie. Is that the movie, Aziz? The dogs are quiet here. Yeah, Azariz destihi. And since then, I've been afraid of drowning in a swamp. I did tell you about this movie before. I did. But now we're going to a swamp, so my fear is reignited. I don't want to drown in a swamp. I don't want to drown in a balota. Oh my god. I'm going to drown in the swamp, aren't I? And the Vadzini... Oh! How do I know it's gonna... Oh! He's a little sleepy guy. Do I have to be like down? Oh my god, why does he look like this? Do I have to like bend over? That's some crazy sleep. Press square. Ah! He woke up. Oh, okay. He did not wake up. Bug juice. Gavial. Ugh. 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 Highly addictive and hazardous to your health. I love that he smoked cigars. What's tasty? Oishi. Pomu would smoke cigars with him. I don't think Pomu...
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a
I'm not gonna say
crocodile that
anything.
originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again.
Captured.
Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length.
I have
You'll
a
never
serious
catch one
question
alive,
for the
even if
audience.
you use the tranquilizer
Right?
gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Smoking cigarettes.
Well, good for you.
Not cool.
But be careful when
Smoking
capturing an
cigars?
Indian gavial. Normally they're
Cool,
cowardly
right?
creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent.
Asking for a
Apparently,
friend.
They attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may
Neither
have
are
become violent
cool.
as a side effect of
Okay.
the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Okay. I've always wondered why there's such a big stigma on cigarettes. I mean, personally, I drink, I don't smoke, but I just feel like as a drinker, it's like very cool. And I know you're all gonna say, Nina, you're not cool for drinking, but I just feel like there's always such a weird stigma with smoking. And I wonder where it comes from versus like drinking. I think if one is bad, the other is just as bad. But I mean, hey, I'm just gonna say it. If somebody decides to cancel me for it, I've smoked cigars before. I don't fully get it. Like, I get why people smoke cigars. I get why people like cigars. It's not for me. I don't really, you know. But, yeah, it makes me nauseous. It makes me nauseous. It makes me nauseous, so it's really not my type of thing. Oh. So yeah. How much can I approach him to hit him? Ah! Okay, well that did not work the way I wanted it to. Why is this crocodile not doing anything? I just always wondered why it's like such a thing. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that is bad. Oy, 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 oy. I'm gonna die. You are stun locking him. Ah, I see. Oh, that's a magpie. I want to shoot it. I want to kill it. Yeah, that makes sense, Mullet King. Okay, I was just wondering. But yeah, if anybody decides to be upset with me because I may have one time in my life, several one times in my life, tried a cigar when I had whiskey at a nice whiskey bar. Yeah, I did. I have committed that crime of having a cigar before. Was tasty. Not eaten yet? What? We're gonna eat a hornet's nest? Let's go. I love him. I love him so much. Not hungry. I love him so much. I love him. Wait, I was just always really curious why
Snake, you
there's
will
like a
encounter
much bigger
Baltic
stigma on
hornet's
smoking
nests
than
in that
drinking.
area. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets
But thank
that
you for
inhabit
answering
that
me.
area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nest are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear
Yeah,
along
Nonin,
with
that
it,
makes sense.
so don't
That
forget to
makes
pick it
sense.
up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be
Dun
careful.
dun dun dun. Cool. All right, let's continue. So what's the most effective way for me to be killing these little crocos? Is it just sleeping them and attacking? Although it seems like if I just knife them... Somebody told me to hold the square, right? Oh my god. Look at these bad boys. You can just ignore it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess since I don't have to go over there, right? Oh, but there's a box! Stab the head. Attack from the sides or stab the head. But there's a box! You don't need to kill everything. You coward. You coward. How dare you say this? How dare you say this to me? Throw a grenade in their mouth. Oh, I see how he attacks. What the hell? Oh my god, this is not good. This is not good. I'm just gonna get the hell out. Okay, these elephants suck. They're not elephants, they're... You need to crouch? Somebody was telling me I don't need to crouch. Oh my god. I feel like the fauna is gonna scare me more than everything else this game, isn't it? I'm sorry, I don't know why I called them elephants. I'm scared! I don't like the jungle! Oh my god. I have had it with these mother trucking snakes in this mother trucking grass. My god, his eyes look so beautiful and so green. Oh, soldat.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB
Do I like blue
troops
eyes?
sent to guard
I like
Sokolov.
your eyes, honey.
AK-47s and grenades.
Huh? Do you like that? Am I getting
Snake,
better?
your presence
getting
in
good?
Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission.
Oh.
Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
So this is now a stealth game.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be
Thanks,
spotted.
Mom.
But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by
Thank
without
you.
being noticed.
I'll do that, Dad. Thank you, Jack. All right, everybody.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index.
Thanks, Bob.
The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
Thanks, Mom.
The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature.
Thanks, Mom.
Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yeah, Mom. I like my mom. Do I like her as a mother or as a woman is the real question we have to ask ourselves. Ay, 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 ay. Do I like her as a mother, as a woman, as both? You know? She could be my mother, but she could be my woman. My mother woman. My woman mother. Hi! Dragunov Sniper Replay. Use scope with L1 button. Perfect. Hiya! Oh, sorry. Let me get up. Mother. Stupid snake. Woo! We got some Snocky. Wait, there's a sniper rifle there? Yeah, there is. Surprise. Wait, you didn't know about this? This is why you need to explore everywhere. This is why you need to go everywhere. You need to click. You need to go. You need to click and go everywhere. You never knew that rifle was there? I thought you were a gamer. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, you are. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. The whole jungle is your snackies. I agree. So I have to ask a question. If I headshot him like before, are people going to think he's just like fallen asleep? Is it going to be like the previous game where people are going to think... Oh, fuck me. Yeah? Okay. Good, good, good. Can I use him for snacks? Can I shake him? Can I get some snacks? We could have been so good together. Could have lived this dance for... Ooh. Baby, it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we want to say. I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in you dies. Calls to mind the silver screen. Okay, hold on. Let me actually. I'm never gonna dance again. Easy to pretend. No, hi. No, you're not a fool. And I'll let her hear her. God, it's just relief. That actually scared me. Okay, I'm getting up. Where I dance with you. Sorry, that actually scared me. That leaf actually scared me. Oh my god, that leaf actually scared me. Oh my god, none of this is hiding me too well. Yikes. Well. Whoops. Alright. Could have been so good together. Could have lived this dance forever. Baby. Okay, where's the other guy? No, nothing's there. I don't know what you're talking about. Where are you?
I must be seeing.
Yeah, you are. Where are you? Where are you? I don't know where you are, but you don't know where I am.
Something there?
Off.
I must be seeing things.
I must be dreaming. You have a motion sensor, huh? Wait. 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 You said headshot, right? Ooh. Boom, headshot. Right. Hey. Get up. Get up. Wait. Fully get up. Hello? Ah, there we go. Could have been so good together. Could have lived these hands forever. Baby, better this way. Oh, I see him. Mr. Third Guy. Bring me a dream. Bomb, 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 bomb. Make him the cutest that I ever been. Am I missing every shot? Okay, no. You have to move like you did in Metal Gear Solid 2. I mean, this is a different game. You hit every shot, actually. Keep going. Keep telling me nice things. Keep being nice about it. Yeah, I know about the durability. I'm just being silly goofy. Dolinovadna. Dolinovadna? Dolinovadna? I don't know what that even means. Nina, one short, one sleepy enemy head. Oh! Look at his little smile! Look at his little smile! I love him. Look at his little smiley face. Look at my little smiley guy.
Huh? What the?
Uh-oh. Did he not get... Oh, I didn't get him when he was on top of... Oh, I made a mistake. I think. Oh, Mr. Frog! Ah! Sorry.
Huh?
You said it's only one shot, right? I mean, unless I missed the shot. Okay, I think I had missed the shot.
Imagination.
Oh, I missed that shot. That's awkward. Shoot the nest? But I had shot the nest. Oh, fudge. There's another guy! There's two other guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the net? I have to stop wasting my stupid ammunition. Please.
What's wrong?
Oh no, they're not coming towards me, aren't they? Please don't come towards me. Goodbye, my silencer. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, my silencer friend. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god. Beekeeper trophy. Well, I could shoot this guy. I could also kick him. Grab him! Shoot him! Burn him. Remember the basics of SQC? Can I just, like, square? Right? Oh, fudge me! Oh. It wasn't square. Was it? Ah. Oh my god, the music is amazing. Okay, so it's not just like kicking him, punching him. Oh, it's circle now. It's really well done. I really like this. I got him with the speedrun strat, which is what? Hold circle? Do I need to punch him before holding circle, or is just holding circle enough? Do I need to punch him, or is holding circle enough? Hold will choke him. Ah. So basically, I just do this, and then I hold him? Oh my god, wait, can I drop him off the cliff? Hold on. Ah!
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
I hear something.
So how do I SQC properly? How do I CQC properly? So how do I just go like this, or do I just choke him like before? Yeah, that was my first death. Listen, sometimes your bad thoughts win, okay? Sometimes your bad thoughts win. Oh, so I just hold circle near him. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna try calling the boss again. Thank you. When a stranger's still love.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
You know the rules, so do I. Real commitment's what I'm thinking of.
I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
What? Yabloko what? Malako?
Yabloko Maloko.
Oh,
It's a Russian name that
God.
roughly translates as milk apple.
Oh,
It's a type
Yabloko
of star
Maloko.
apple. The juice
If I
is
called
thick
my
and
mom
sweet,
and said
like
this,
milk,
she would
hence
hit
the name.
me.
And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Представляешь, я маме
Hence the
позвоню и
star
скажу,
apple.
можно мне
Right.
яблоко
The
молоко?
star-shaped part has
Она
a
меня
gelatinous
ударит,
texture
серьезно.
and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
Яблоко молоко.
Did you say something?
No,
Молочное
back to the mission.
яблоко. Яблоко молоко.
You want to say?
It's not a bad word. It's just so... Not only is it mispronounced, but it's like wrongly said. Яблоко молоко is how you should say it. But you can't even say those two together. You'd say like молочное яблоко. Or яблочное молоко. Like you wouldn't even say that. Яблоко
Snake,
молоко.
have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and
my God,
taking
that's
things
me.
too seriously.
That's me.
Honestly, why even bother?
Яблоко молоко.
The important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Yabloko Maloko. Yabloko Maloko, my favorite. God, I love it. I love the Yabloko Maloko.
I see you're
I don't think I'm
wearing
ever
the
going to get
tiger
over
stripe
that.
camouflage. The tiger stripe pattern has been in use since 1959 among the South Vietnamese Marine Corps. But the pattern originated with the French. It's said that it developed out of the brushstroke.
It's a little less loud today,
also
so I can
known
actually
as
hear the
lizard
game.
camouflage. It provides some
What's
cover
my
in trees
degree
and
in
grass,
Russian? I
but
know
it's
a few
especially
sentences.
effective in earth and mud environments. You should find it
That's about
useful
it.
when you're concealing yourself by crawling on the ground.
That's about it. I know enough to like know a few phrases. That's it.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I'm sorry. I'm never going to get over his little grin when he saw the bees. He's so cute. Snake is adorable when he sees the little bees and he's like, hee hee.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No, I haven't. What is it about?
Oh,
It's about these giant ants that
Oh,
appear
thank
in
you
the
for
desert
telling
of
me.
New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off
So
with
you mean
flamethrowers.
like Fallout New Vegas?
The ants were so big that they filled up the entire
He's so
screen.
gremlin. I
The whole
love
movie
him.
theater was screaming.
an ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Ooh,
Come on,
Micmac, I'll
not
have to
that
try
bad
it.
for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Oh, God.
Just like a girl-gone.
I still can't believe he told her he's big in the past. Why would he do this? So why did I slip? Oh. Ha! 0? Is it square? Is it triangle? Yeah, it's triangle. Ah. Oh. Fudge. Triangle? Huh. How did I run through the whole thing? Ah! That's crazy though. I saw somebody say if I just ran through. You can hold up people if you sneak up on them. Thank you, Shadow. I definitely want to steal their snacks. Their snack. Oh! Gribotsky! I want some gribu. Give me. Give me, give me, give me, give me, give me. Yay! Mushrooms. I want to eat marinated mushroom when I drink. Also when I don't drink. I just want to have marinated mushroom. Gribotsky. Griboy. Alright, I know the silencer has a durability, but collectibles. So how far away do I need to stay from these bees? Oh, fudge me. Oish, fudge me. Oish, fudge me. Fudge me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Is anybody there?
Nope. Don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat about it.
Who's that?
I'm dead.
Radio!
I made a mistake. Nobody saw. I didn't realize I needed to have them come forward to shoot the bees into them, okay? Listen, I'm sorry. I'm still just figuring out. It's all just water under the bridge. Right? I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to a place I love. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. So it's the same three guys. Oh, should I have jumped on the bridge when they were running back? Oh, man. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I probably need them to, like, come back in, huh? Remember, Nina, this is a stealth mission. I'm being stealthy. I'm taking some mushroomies. What, do you think I'm not being stealthy enough? Do you think I'm not being hidden? Secret? Рассвет. That means sunset. That means bright sun. The brightest... I'm kidding. No, that means like when things start growing or when the sun comes out. Ross sweat. You missed something here? It's okay. I miss a lot of things.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being
Already?
held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here.
Oh,
Security
I
is
did it
pretty
too
tight.
late, didn't I? I was pouring water. For anybody that doesn't know, I don't have water in my apartment,
There are
so I have
sentries
to...
posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
I wonder. How's my camouflage?
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful.
I don't even know my lefts and
Your
my
mission
rights.
is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to
You
any
think I know
kind
my
of danger.
northwest?
Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is...
Tell
Sorry
Cersei
for being so
it was me.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
Cute.
Beginning my approach to the target.
Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Cute, 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 cute. Alright, so unfortunately I think I clicked a little too late, so I missed up on the start. It's basically kept you waiting. Mm-hmm. I should save here, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me... Can I click these off quickly? No, I don't think I can. I don't ever want to feel like I did that day. We'll leave it to your discretion. I mean, I'm going in over there, so I'll probably need a different camouflage. But we'll see. We'll see once I get in there how my camouflage will feel. Let me call everybody. Let me save.
Saving the game, Snake? Take care, Snake.
I will.
That's it?
Do you want to save? Snake,
Thank you
I'm
so
behind
much,
you 100%.
Newbert. I
Thanks.
promise I will
That
take
means a
your
lot.
tribute and I will buy myself pasta. Thank you so much. You didn't save? Oh my god, wait.
Saving the game, Snake?
I'm sorry. I'm telling Pomu she's very
Take
cute
care,
in
Snake.
DMs.
I will.
Y'all, I got a gift for Pomu. But she's not going to know what it is.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Thank you so much for the super. Thank you for spoiling me. I'm going to buy pasta with your super chat. I know it's kind of a meme because of the TikToks, but there's this place I know and it does cacio e pepe and I've never had it before and then I want to have it. Thank you. Thank you for spoiling me.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology.
Okay.
There's this ship called the Argo, and it
I
sets
know,
sail in search of the
resting.
Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze
I
giants
know,
and
Lors,
the deadly
it's so
seven-headed
good.
hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all
Has
was the
anybody
battle
seen
scene with
any
their
of these
army
movies that
skeletons.
she's talking about?
It was like they were actually
By the way?
standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It
Are
was
they any good?
totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Oh, because it's 1964. Oh, I love that. Pomu, you should do that one day. You should watch every movie that she mentions. Also, welcome to the bomber ship. Whoever just joined, welcome, welcome. Oy, oy, oy. Wait, what was it? Zoom in. Yeah, Pomu, you should watch all of... I don't know how much Pomu likes movies. I feel like Pomu likes movies. I don't know. I definitely am like... I think I laugh too much with some movies. Because my natural reaction is to laugh. And people hate that. People hate. Sometimes when I talk to people, I have to be like, I'm so sorry for laughing. This is just my reaction. Like, I naturally just react by laughing. I'm so sorry. Please don't take this offensively. Like, I just laugh all the time. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to, like, you know, discredit your movie or anything. But, oh yeah, I love to talk during movies.
Good luck, Snake.
People hate that.
Thanks.
I love to talk during movies as well, which people also hate. Yeah. I'm just, you know. I won't talk during a movie if I know that the other person's never seen it. But if I'm, oh, fudge me. If I know that the other person has seen the movie, I will laugh. Also, when it comes to a theater, I will cry in movie theaters if I'm too scared, and I will get scared in a movie theater. I cried 3 times while watching Prometheus in movie theaters. Just letting you know. I get scared really easy. What was the most recent movie you watched? Twilight? With NIJISANJI EN. Alias, I think I've never watched a Neil Breen movie. I've only... Oh, are you coming out the whole way? But I know about Neil Breen. I've never actually fully watched a Neil Breen movie. I once watched, like, all the trailers of Neil Breen, though. I think one time Pomu and Millie were watching it, but I was busy. And then one time Vox was watching it, but I was busy. So... Mother. I need to go in, and when he turns around, I need to not move. Yeah, there's another guy. Why didn't I just shoot them? Ugh. I'm not happy with this. I'm gonna be, like, stealthy, but I don't think this is the right way. I think I should have shot the guys, honestly. So now this one's coming this way, and I have to go around. Should I? Oh, I think maybe I should have gone all the way around. Баю, баюшки, баю, не ложись на краю. Oh my God, I am going to awaken a deep-rooted memory for a lot of people right now. Спят усталые игрушки, книжки спят. На-на-на-на-на. На-на-на-на. Okay, so this guy's walking this way. When do I go into the other... I just need to see when I go. I think I just crawl, like, crawling in my skin. Right? Where is he going now? Is he going to turn around now? I think I missed my chance. Okay, I think I have to wait for him to pass. Oh, I hate stealth. I should have just killed everybody. Should have killed all of them. Well, you can? No, I'm gonna try to be sneaky, spooky. Fox, Mom. So spooky. Sneaky, spooky fox, Mom. Seal your doom tonight. They cannot see you if they're dead. I know this is actually, like, more true to being a secret agent, though, right? Like, me crawling in my skin is probably more true to, you know, everything. But, would have been so much easier if they were just dead. Hello, comrade. Wait, where's the other comrade? Is there a guy that's on the roof or something? Why is there no one watching this part of the building? Best British accent on the internet. Why, thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. Your gun solves everything. Gun solves all. Afuredasu kanjou wo eien ni takishimete. Stop. I thought you all wanted me to be good at sneaking. Why are you all... Hold on. I have to use my big jug. For anybody that doesn't know, I mean, I've only said it like 15 times because I have a big mouth. I bought a large jug of water because I have no water in my apartment. So now every time I'm thirsty, I need to just like get... It's 4 liters. I'm strong, but it's still annoying to pour 4 liters of water. Were your intrusive thoughts? Yeah, you are. Except you're the opposite. You're like my positive thoughts. You're like, yes, Mom, we love you. You're the best. It's kind of cute. Am I just lonely? Yeah, maybe I should have gotten a big bendable straw. Guardo, thank you for the 1 month. All right, so he's turning back. Yeah, I think I, like, am way too careful here. Realistically, I have 80% sneak. I'm on the floor. Like, what are they gonna do to me, you know? What are these boys gonna do? You still have radars? But it's consuming battery. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the supa. I'm excited. Tonight, we're going to read so many supas. I'm even going to buy wine. I hope you're all ready. I hope I get new battery. What? Why is there so many people in that? Everything. Thank you, Vivi. Can't believe there's so many people. Okay, that guy's right there. He can't see me, right? Can he see me? Na-na-na-na-na-na, say believe me. People. Yeah. Some are animals.
Hold on a sec.
What kind of animals? Come and feel me. Feel me. If they were guarding an important person, they would have put him on... What's that island? Alcatraz.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Nina, this is your intrusive thoughts talking. You're beautiful and funny and I love you, but I love you more. You murdered that guard. Kill him. Kill him. Murder him. Read me when you're sober. That's gonna be right now. Okay, so he's just looking that way, huh? Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna have to silence that guy. Oh, never mind. He's coming back. He can't see me. He can't see me. I can't see him. Никто меня не видит. И я не вижу никого. Get the fuck out! I got him right there. What? Okay, this is bad. Right? How do I? Oh.
What's that?
I thought he was. Wait! You told me he was. Oh my god, I got scared. Oh, fudge me. Я тебя украду, я с тобой пропаду. Если милый твой придет, ох, ему и попадет. It's a pretty old song. Я тебя украду, я с тобой пропаду. Если милый твой придет, ох, ему и попадет. It says, I will... How do you translate? I will kidnap you. I will disappear with you. If your lover comes, he's gonna freaking get it. He's gonna effing get it.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
I don't even know the name of the song,
Got
but it's like
it.
20 years
To the
old.
northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov
I know, it's
without
romantic.
being spotted
I
by
mean,
the enemy and bring him
you know.
out discreetly. If you must dispose of
Yeah,
an
it's like a
enemy,
really popular
do it with a
90s
tranquilizer
band.
gun.
That's how you know I'm old. Oh. Apparently, that song was in like a FIFA game. Can anybody confirm or deny? Stupid bird. Is Nina okay? I'm great. I'm just singing like 90s Russian songs. Bird E. Oh yeah, the band's name is Arms Up. Like, get your arms up when you're partying type of vibes. Wait, how do you translate this? Take me. Okay, so it's this guy telling a girl, I want you to I want you to tell me this. Take me away faster. Take me away faster. Bring me over 100 seas. Kiss me everywhere. 18 мне уже. I am 18 now. So yes, I was most likely listening to this song when I was 18. Allegedly in human years. It's a song from like the early 90s. It's old. I don't remember the other lyrics. Oh, I ate the bird alive? Mmm. It was alive. Is it still alive?
I see you've caught yourself a Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. It tastes... Oh, you've already eaten one.
Yeah. I wouldn't call it a delicacy, but it certainly was filling.
I love our dynamic. I love this relationship. I love us. I love us. I love everything. I love
I see
us.
you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Yeah,
I love
what now?
Yabloko Maloko.
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Get off
Sounds
Twitter.
useful.
I'm not on
You're
Twitter.
welcome.
For
It's
once.
a premeditated
Did you say
tweet.
something?
No, back to the mission.
It's a premeditated tweet. It was meant to
Snake,
exist.
as I said before, this mission is only to bring Sokolov back safely. You must not put Sokolov in danger. You're not allowed to contact him during the alert phase.
Period. Oh my god, I just thought of another Russian song. This one actually had a translation in English. Sokolov, Sokolov, I can be all you need. Won't you please stay with me? I'm sorry, this is like such Мальчики, мальчики. What are the Russian lyrics? What are the Russian lyrics? Hold on. What are the Russian lyrics of мальчики, мальчики, положись на друзей, та-ра-ра, та-ра-ра? How did it go? I don't remember. I don't remember how the Russian... I for real have heard the English song more... Трудно слушать? Нет, не понимаю. Зная все твои секреты. Как ты терпишь твердые примеры. I don't remember. Будь со мной понаглей, от стыда не красней. The song's a little high for me. Соколов, Соколов, будь со мной понаглей, от стыда не красней. Соколов, Соколов, положись на друзей. Соколов, Соколов.
Do you want to save?
Sokolov! Puru-pu-puru-pu, Sokolov! For anybody wondering, Tattoo was like a super famous band in North America, but they also were really famous before in Russian-speaking countries, and all their English songs were actually Russian songs before.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
All their English songs were Russian songs before, so Stop. I know she's the effing villain. I already know she's the effing villain, and the new Foxhound is your stupid little Cobra Snake crew. I already know. I don't even have to. Suck a wolf, suck a wolf. The song goes high. Suck a wolf. Suck a wolf. Don't be weird. I'm never weird. Name one time I was weird. Name one time I was ever weird. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. I don't know if that song was ever a Russian song, though. Wasn't that always like an... Can I... What if I jump on him? Can I murder him? Oh, this is gonna be... Hold on. Hold on. Ah, Boney M. There we go. God. Nice. I guess I can't walk on that. Why can't I walk on that? I should be able to walk on this. I am a spy. Glucosa, lol. So it seems like I'll have to drop down here and go to the left. I think that's why I have to go. You're crouching, you need to be standing to walk on it. And you're telling me these guys at the bottom won't see me? Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, you stupid bird. Which way am I going? Are you telling me these... Okay, yeah, these idiots can see me. I was gonna say, there's no way these idiots can. Hold on. I am going to pee, okay? Really quickly. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna pee.
Snake? Oh my god. Snake!
Hello? I've caused the time paradox. Oh no. I have to start all the way back here? I created a time paradox? Stop. How does that even work? I don't believe you. Is it forever or is it just for like when I died? I broke time and space. It's because oh my god. Am I not meant to be in 1964? Reality is collapsing because of me? Well, damn. I knew I was as important as I think of myself in my mind. I knew I was destined for greatness and something better than this. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you, game, for proving it to me. Wide jeans is the new trend. No, old. Instead of new jeans, we have old jeans. I'm waiting. TBH, when I said I was waiting. Okay, I don't know if I hope he doesn't see me in there. I was actually messaging Fomu about something secret that I cannot tell you about. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Pom 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 pom. Do you want a tip on where to go? I think I was going in the right way, right? I had to go to that building. I just don't know if I was in the front or like the back of the building. Is it true, Pomu? Okay, there is something I do want to talk about that happened recently with Pomu Rainpuff, and I just want to make sure that like everything is, you know, made to be clear. The other day, Pomu showed me a meme, and it was something about like girls freak out over guys who look like this, and it was Solid Snake, and I was like, no. It would be funnier if we said girls freak out over guys who look like this. So I Googled Otakon to show her a photo of Otakon, right? But by doing so, I was like, excuse me? Who is this hunk of a man? And then I showed the other Otakon and Poe was like, stop! It almost felt like, you know, if you've ever had a spray bottle for your cat, Pomu gave me like that energy where she's like, stop! No! Get off! Stop it! Stop Googling right now! Stop it! It was like the same like Googling, yeah. She's like, stop it! Stop! Stop! It was like that same like water squirting on a cat energy. She's like, pss, pss, get off! Stop! 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 Get up! Stop! Oh, fudge meat.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Don't worry. He's gonna fall asleep, right? Oh, Yasumi Nasai?
Who's that?
Come on, you stupid guy. He was supposed to Yasumi Nasai. Well, that. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm hiding from anybody. Alright, let me do this again, but actually I'll pay attention this time. I think this guy, I should have slept him much earlier. My bad. Fight? Nah, I'm just gonna let myself die. Why are they not killing me? I'm right here, point blank. Hello? Guys? One of them just shot.
Snake, do you read?
Yeah.
Snake.
What are you gonna say?
Major,
Snake, are you all right?
Are you gonna tell me to take the fake pill?
I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your
They're
last
so
leg.
funny.
No, I can still.
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. You know
Solo
what that
sneaking
means.
mission.
Yeah.
No, it's
No, you
fine. I'm
don't.
just gonna reset. Like, I barely
It
went
means
anywhere.
there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place.
Yeah.
Pull out
I'm
for now
gonna
and
die.
recuperate.
Find a hiding place.
I
and
never
get some
pull
rest.
out.
Your life gauge will gradually
Ever.
recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge
No.
recovery depends on the level
I'm
of your
never- I have
stamina
never
gauge.
pulled out,
So
not
get
even
plenty
once.
to eat, then get some
If I had a
rest.
chance to pull out,
You
I would
hear me?
never do it.
Do you hear me?
Nope.
I hear you.
Never pull out. Never surrender. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let them kill me. Where are they? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna go right out. Okay? I'm gonna go right back in. Don't even stress about it.
What's going on? Snake!
Alright, let's go. So can somebody just confirm to me, I am going the right way, right? The way I went previously was the correct way. I just should have shot that guy twice instead of, you know, like CQC. I do. I love CQC. It's just, yeah, I was going the correct way. I'll be fine. I didn't realize that Super Pochaco is just in Metal Gear Solid 2. I feel like you can never win any fight. So I just stopped trying, you know? I just stopped trying. What if I just, like, run in here quickly? And I gotta get rid of this gun. You can shoot while crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. He kind of can't see me when I'm just crawling like, ooh, ooh. Something has been taken from deep inside of me. Yeah, I feel like Metal Gear Solid 2, you just give up. Which is why that clip that I saw of Pomu with, it was like a meme because I passed through an area like pretty... It's funny, like, Pomu, you had an area with the girl, right? But I actually think you played it amazingly. The fact that you didn't give up. And for me, like, anytime anything happened, I just gave up. I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I just gave up. Anytime I got like caught, I was like, I'm out. I'm good. I have nothing. But I feel like for you, when the little girl thing happened, you just went in and you were like unafraid to. You were unafraid to do crazy stuff. My little EE. My little baby. You were definitely naked and afraid. Well, you sure didn't seem naked and afraid to me. Pomu weaponized her stubbornness. She's definitely stubborn. That's it. She's stubborn. I just feel like because I got taught a lesson that resources are scarce, if I get caught, I'm like, this is it. Honestly, this is actually very much like me. I'm like, all right, throw my hands up in the air, saying Ayo. Gotta let go. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying Ayo. Gotta let go. Okay. But now that I understand that in this game I could have actually taken a lot more shots and I could have done a lot more stuff, I won't give up again so quickly. Thank you, Soup. I am very old, so you will see me reference a lot of old people things quite often. Ayo, gotta let go. I put my hands up in the air sometimes. Gotta ring, ayo. Gotta let go. You see a hidey hole? So do I. Oh, right. I forgot I ate the live birds, huh? Oops. Don't even talk to me about my silencer. I assume the game will give me another silencer, by the way. I do assume the game will give me another silencer. You ate them live? Yup! What, do you not eat your birds live? Рыбу, птицу и девицу нужно руками кушать. I ate it with my bare hands. Where's the other guy coming from? Oh, I wonder if I can put him in the Ah! I wonder if I can put him in the locker. How do I like not shoot? Whenever I have the bullet like loaded.
The enemy is close by.
No, I'm not. No, I am not close by. I do not know what you talk about. Fudge me. Press R2 again, thank you. Kazatskaya Plenitsa. Oh my god, that's an old movie. That's an old movie. The thing is, they're like nowhere here, so I could probably dip down and go into a locker, huh? Oh my god, Nina, you're still at the start of the game. I got mom. Wait, hello? Did I not open these lockers? Wait, is it not? Hello? What did I press so badly? Hide him in the locker. They're too small? My thick locker. Соколов, иди сюда. What? He's just vibing. He's having a good time. Okay, he is looking very distinguished.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Don't worry
You'll
about
never
me.
get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yup.
Yeah.
Is it
I
loud
was
enough?
sent
It
by
feels
Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
quiet.
Zero?
Zero.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
This feels wrong.
What does it mean?
It's a coded message.
It means he's a man of his word.
Uh-oh. I don't trust anybody.
Got no time for this. You have to
I
get
don't
me out
trust
of here
anybody, I'm
before they
sorry.
arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
What does he taste
He's
like?
a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful
That's not
coexistence with the West.
Khrushchev. That's
Despite
Kennedy.
resistance and criticism
That's
from
Khrushchev.
hawks in the army and the provincial
He points
authorities,
a lot.
Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that,
Why don't you have
the
a
tragedy
Russian
last
accent, huh?
November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely.
Are you
In a
alluding?
sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place.
Clearly,
The
you're not
mastermind behind this
Russian if
plot
you're
is Colonel
pronouncing their
Volgin,
names
the
that
Guru.
way.
He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him.
You're
Now
technically
he's plotting
talking
to
in
seize the
Russian. I
secret
need to
weapon
hear
I
this.
have been
David
developing
Hayter,
here and
make
use
it
it as
happen.
leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside.
Yeah,
Their
it's, like,
orders
really
were to
quiet.
prevent Colonel Volgin
I'm gonna
from
turn it up
capturing
for
me.
you guys and girls.
Even if it meant killing me in the process.
It's a
or so it would
trap!
seem.
We've been locked into a trap.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You
At least
must
one
get
of
me
us
out
will.
of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way,
Oh.
your Russian is superb.
Спасибо.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Oh, she's
Is that so?
Russian.
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Oh my god, please don't be an escort mission. Please, I beg you, do not be an escort mission.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time
Yeah,
ago.
I wonder
happened?
why.
It's probably just a weak signal.
I wonder
just hurry and get Sokolov
why
out
we
of there.
lost signal with the boss, huh?
Hummus.
Sorry if you heard that. That's my Slack. I wonder why we lost signal. Ah. Why is he wearing that coat and stuff? This looks weird. What is he doing? What is going on? Homo quoting the game. Hello, boy. That's a small gun. Sorry. They know. They know I'm here.
Freeze!
Don't move. Freeze, don't move. You have been surrounded by enemy.
So this is the legendary boss.
What?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a Gru soldier doing
Stop.
Soldier?
Stop.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Heh. That's Major Ocelot to you.
What?
And don't you forget it.
Who's doing his voice? It feels so...
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Was that his voice? Later as well? god, his little haircut. I mean, we did know Ocelot talked about the motherland, and he was... I'll be honest with you, I did not expect to see Ocelot. I should have effing expected to see Ocelot. I see him every effing game. I love him. With his little baby gun. He, I have to say, looks extremely Eastern European. He looks extremely Eastern European. I have to give that to him. He did not look very Eastern European in the other ones, but he looks so extremely Slavic. I don't even know how to like say it better than... He looks so Slavic.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
But he just... Am I crazy or he kind of sounds like...
Take cover.
He sounds similar to David Hayter sometimes. Maybe it's because he doesn't sound Russian at all.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
No. I'm her mentee. Mentoree? What? In the fan fiction is this? What in the AO3 is this?
Crew operatives?
What is that stance?
What is going on?
That gun.
God, he's mocking me. Oh my god, I'm being mocked.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Не надо. Please, не надо. Boy. Oh my god, this is like... Oh my god. Okay, guy, you have
Major!
to...
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Are you telling me his gun just was randomly stuck? Why did he think I was the boss? Was it a stance that I did? Oh, he's gonna reach for the gun. I just saw him. Saw him move. Uh-oh. Bad move, comrade. Uh-oh. Tranquilizer peel. Pin. Ay! Also, I don't blame him for thinking the boss is a guy. Right?
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart.
Oh.
You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
It doesn't hit the same when he sounds American. I'm so sorry. Please don't be upset with me, Metal Gear purists, but... saying you filthy American dog in a very American accent, it just doesn't...
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. I like that.
Pretty good.
Oh! That's little baby Ocelot! He's so cute! I just want to pinch his little pretty cheekbones. My little baby. You've got money. My little baby. Oh, I want to protect him as a mother.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU.
Mr.
Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Ooh. I have so many questions about everything. I know they're gonna wake up, but like first of all, what a cute little guy. Shoot the baby ocelot. Stop. I guess if I kill him, that's gonna like
You want to save?
Hold on
a
the
sec.
world, huh? When I was telling Pomo about this stream, she's like, "Wait, I can move my super chat reading." I'm like, "No. I wanted to do my own super chat reading." So I was like, don't worry. I'll be done
Take
by
care,
the time
Snake.
you go.
I will.
When is the PlayStation thing, by the way, everybody? Is it in 1 hour or 2 hours? It's in 20 minutes. I mean, worst case, you'll have a little tiny bit of a catch up. Oh, he's just sleeping. Is the game over?
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
That's good. Рассвет. That's good. I like that a lot. Давай мне бублики. Давай, я хочу бублики. Пожалуйста, дай мне бубликов очень много. I'll be honest, I feel sometimes Ocelot kind of sounded like if Snake had a different voice. I can't explain it. Like, they just sound so American hero to me. You know? Why is he carrying a mousetrap? Бесплатный сыр только в мышеловке. Yeah, it just feels very, I don't know. Yeah, they definitely have super similar voices, where sometimes I feel like it's just, yeah, too similar. I think some of my immersion is definitely like a little ruined by, you know, him being like, "You filthy American dog." And it's like said in the most American accent ever. Yeah, it feels a little ruined my immersion, but I don't think it's his fault. I think it's my fault. Is it actually the Colonel's voice? That's one thing about me where I'm really bad with voice actors. Oh, fudge me. I know some people are really big into seiyus. I'm really, really bad with it. Like, they have to sound exactly the same. You know, sometimes you hear people being like, "Ooh, I can tell this is this person's seiyu from this anime. I can tell." I cannot. I'm just telling you right now, I cannot. I cannot listen to any accents. I cannot hear any, like, I don't hear any of that. Colonel called in from the future. I mean, hey, maybe this is weird. Where am I supposed to go?
Snake, those drums are filled with fuel. That'll prove to be useful.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Shoot a bullet at a drum full of flammable fuel and,
Gotcha.
if you blow up those drums full of fuel, the explosion should take care of any enemies in a fairly wide radius. Just make sure you don't get caught up in the blast yourself.
In my defense, Millie and Enna sometimes sound the same because they'll sometimes say the same thing. I've mixed them up a few times, but
I see you've caught yourself a Sunda whistling thrush.
I'm good with high voices, though.
The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra.
Some of my coworkers have mistaken any
distinguished by
high
its large
voice.
blue body and long beak.
But Enna
really
and Millie,
stands
it's not
out in
the
the
things that
forest.
they say, it's the fact that they
Got it.
make...
So,
How does
like-
it taste?
yeah,
How do I explain
don't
it?
know.
you don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason
God,
you
I'm gonna
couldn't
eat
eat them.
I'm gonna eat them.
I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
No, you and Finata sound very different. It's like, it's not because Millie and Enna have very distinct voices. It's the fact that since they're best friends, sometimes their cadence is the same. How do you imitate somebody? It's usually not the voice, it's the cadence, right? It's the mannerisms, exactly. So sometimes Millie and Enna, because they spend so much time together in person, they'll say something in like the same cadence, which is why, and their voice is not that similar, but Homo, that's actually wild. I don't think you and Finana have very similar cadence at all, but I think it's because I'm pretty good with recognizing high voices. I'm just gonna say it. Ages ago, I think I had a collab with like New Year's, and Vox couldn't tell, like, I think it was Finana and Rosemi apart, and then he couldn't tell, like, I think it was Millie and Finana apart. But I get it. Like, if you're not used to a certain, like, voice. In my defense, I also feel like Hex and Corpse sound really similar. You really, like, now that I've listened to Hex more, I could probably recognize Corpse and Hex in a call. But even Saikuno was, like, confused, right? Ooh, I like what you said. Yeah, I think Finana and Pomo, it's their pitch being similar, but their delivery is very different. And when you imitate someone, it's not just the pitch, it's also the delivery. Which is why I think when people go like, "Hi, honey," the reason that's so easy to imitate is because the pitch is very like the cadence is obvious. It's ha ha ha, hi, honey, hi, honey. And then when I get mad at Pomo, for example, Elira imitated this perfectly where she's like, Pomo Rain Puff. Da da. It's like, I won't say Pomo Rain Puff. I go, Pomo Rain Puff.
Saving the game,
Yeah,
Snake?
I don't think Finana and Pomo sound alike, except that they both have high voices. You think Elira and Selene sound similar? No, not at all. Not at all.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
But I also watch Elira a lot, so maybe that's why. And I hang out with Elira.
If you blow up those drums full of fuel, the explosion should take care of any enemies in a fairly wide radius. Just make sure you don't get caught up in the blast yourself.
Hey, boss. Why was he looking for you, huh? All right, let's get out of here. No, Mari has like... She has a little bit of like a drawl when she speaks, no? Mari is kind of like... She sometimes sounds like she has like a little bit of water, a little bit of saliva in her mouth. It's super effing cute. It's super effing cute, and I love it so much. But she sounds like she has a little bit of saliva in her mouth when she talks. In the best way ever. I love her voice so much. I listen to her so much.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes.
Yet Fulgur
The
and
best
Fulgus
crew
stuff.
has to offer.
Fulgur has an accent.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down.
And kills
I'll get you
Azuma.
out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask.
Look,
Oh my god, is that a tank? Is that a cannon from the 1800s? That looks like a cannon from the 1800s.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes.
Cannons.
The Shagahod. The treading behemoth.
Shagahod.
A tank capable of launching nuclear
Shagahod.
IRBM.
It can
Oh my
launch
God.
nuclear missiles from that kind of
It's
terrain.
literally
Oh,
called
yes.
the walking...
And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank
Shagahod,
capable
it's
of
like-
operating solo.
The step walker. Shagahod is like step walker.
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
Shag is Hadid
The
and Hod
weapon's
is
true
like
form.
walking. Right?
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
Dun,
End
dun,
of the
dun.
Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
Man, this
World
is so
War.
exciting.
I had no choice but to
War.
cooperate.
War never changes.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America.
Why are
Please,
you
take me
fraternizing
to
with the enemy?
America, quickly.
Yeah, let me just teleport.
They
you.
cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Let me just take you. Let me just... Let's just go to America. We're in America. Toto, we're in America now. Elias, thank you for the super. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sounded like Pomu's voice for a second. I thought Pomu came into Discord and she was like, ooh. Shagahod is like Stepwalker, yeah. For real, for real. Uh-oh. It's her! Let's go! Bad news bears. She's the bad guy. Duh. Oh my god, she's kind of sexy.
Boss?
Yup. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs!
Good work, Jack.
I think she sounds a little
What are you
too
doing
young.
here?
No?
Sokolov comes with me.
She sounds not old enough. Not the headband! No! Stop! Don't tell me it's the headband!
Hornets?
Stop complaining. Never. These are my... Oh my god, is that bad? What? No! What the hell is going on? Right now, right now. I just wish she sounded a little older. It's not Foxhound, it's Cobra Hound now. Oh my god, it's Vamp. But not Vamp.
My friends,
My
let us
friend.
fight together again.
Let me guess, there's gonna be a sniper.
long for this day.
There's gonna be Decoy Octopus.
We will fight with you once more.
There's gonna be a big guy. And there's gonna
Welcome
be...
back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together,
He
it's
is...
time we go to the depths of hell
Actually.
itself.
He is actually... the Vadinoi.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Who's he? Who are you? All right, let me guess. The party's gonna have a big guy with a minigun. that was the fake vamp. That's Ocelot.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
That looks a lot like... Who is he? He looks very Soviet. Kind of look like Ocelot. They both kind of look like
what
Ocelot.
a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Is this the game telling me that all Russian people are blonde and blue-eyed?
my unit.
Boss, what is this?
She betrayed you.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
I told you.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
The boss is in Russian? I thought she was.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
She
Who is he?
betrayed you.
Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Ooh.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
An emotion?
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Nah, you can't kill your mother. She sounds a little older here. She's better. Oi! I love the boss. I love her.
He's seen my face.
Kill him.
We can't let him live.
She's not gonna kill him. She's gonna fake kill him. For sure.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Oi!
He must die.
She's gonna say, let me kill him.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Yeah, no, she will kill him. God, what a good game.
Jack, you can't come with us.
You can't sit with us. Why did they have the fingers on the same? On Wednesdays, we were pink. Honestly, I would have severe mother issues after
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I mean, okay, I could have... The second she mentioned the Cobra unit, I knew they were going to be the bad guys. It was too obvious. Kojimbo always does parallels, I find, and it was too obvious. Her being the enemy was also too obvious. I bet you the unit is going to have similar people as well. It's going to have a sniper in it, for sure. It's going to have a big, thick guy with a machine gun. Who else is it going to have? It's going to have... Who else did I fight? A weird, like, psychic guy, right? Like, that fight where the guy could control things with his mind is going to have, yeah, psychic. Yeah, it's going to have a psychic guy.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen
now
to
I
me.
guess
You
it's gonna
need
have a
emergency
vamp, which
medical
we already
treatment. Can you
saw.
move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before
Take
you
care
know
of
it.
me, please.
Stay with me.
Take
I've
care
seen
of
people in
me.
worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Kiss me on the mouth.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured
Oh my
left
God, is this
elbow
gonna
and
be
rib bone
a puzzle?
and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener
I don't
and
know if
then
you
wrap
knew
it in
this about me,
bandages.
but I
that should do it.
dropped out of
For
med
lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Stamped pre-med, but pre-med, not like med, but pre-med. Okay, suffering from a deep cut, bleeding, bone fractured, cut condition, suffering from a deep cut. Okay. Let's surgery. Useful for removing bullets and arrows. Okay. Oh my God. So since these are all deep cuts and fractures, I guess I should just put bandages over them. I don't think I should right? Treating cuts. Okay, hold on. Suffering from a deep cut. Treating burns, cuts, gunshots, wood. Helping broken bones to heal. Treating cuts and gunshot wounds. Treating cuts and gunshot wounds. Effective for burn treatment. Wait, I have to cigar it? No. Not yet disinfected. I do have to cigar it. Ugh. I have to cigar it. Okay. Well. God damn it. What's L2? Effective for treating venom poisoning. Effective for treating stomach aches. Oh, my stomach hurts. I got one guide. Don't I always get one guide? I don't see where I have leeches. Oh, I have disinfectant right there. Bleeding, deep cut. Ah, okay. Bleeding, deep cut. No bandage applied. Okay, so do I stitch it before the... Okay, and now I put a bandage? Right? Suffering from a deep cut, bleeding, but then I... What am I missing? And it says only 80%. Aseptic for the bleeding? Oh. Why do I have to use this? Okay, broken bone. Bone fracture, no bandage applied. I guess a splint? Bone fractured, afflicted area facet with splint. No, okay, so now I just put a bandage over it. Oh my God, I hate this. I thought I applied my bandage. Suffering from a deep cut. Bleeding. Okay. Disinfect. Septic. No bandage applied and a deep cut. Suture. And bandage. Perfect. Suffering from a deep cut bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. My God, can I be like any less hurt? What is up? Honestly, the betrayal of my mother betraying me hurt more than everything else. Bone fractured? Broke your arm and a rib and I fell off a fridge. Nothing hurts more than my mother figure abandoning me. Nothing hurts more. Bone fractured. Okay. Bone fractured. I guess let's do a splint. Yay! Emotional damage. I agree. I feel so emotionally damaged. Mother. Oh my God. She never loved you. Don't say that. She loved me. If she didn't love me, she would have killed me. But instead, she threw me off the bridge because then she knew that I'd have a chance of surviving. Don't say that. She loves me like a real mother. If she had a son, she'd love me more than him. If she had 5 sons and 3 daughters, she'd love me more than all of them. She loves me. She loves me very much.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh, God. I know I'm looking right now, but if Pomo is solid Pomo, can he be naked Nina? I'd love to. I know, his eyes are so beautiful. Oh. You traitor. Why are you... What is up with you guys, like, doing that to each other? What is up? This is not the proper relationship between mother and son. I have questions. What's our age difference? Not your mom. She's basically my mom. Oh, why is he on board? And who's that lady in the mini skirt? He's his son, isn't he? They look too much alike. Ocelot has to be that crazy guy's son. They look too much alike.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are you smelling? No, stop! 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 What are you...
What are we going to do
Stop
with the girl?
this.
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
I thought he had a wife and a kid. Stop this.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Why can he smell her?
A kiss of death?
What did she have that
UKGB.
he smelled
We may
her?
be able to use her. She has spunk.
What? Why did he smell her?
Shall we take her back to the base?
Okay, I think Ocelot is this
Perhaps
guy's
we
son.
should.
They look too much
We have
alike.
no
It's
further
weird.
use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Oi.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
It'll be you.
It'll be our friend, the American defector.
Oh,
You're
smart.
going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
I've been to the Alamo in Texas, but I don't know what that means to remember the Alamo. I just know people kept saying that when I was in Texas, in San Antonio. I'm sorry I laughed. I for real don't know what the vibe is. I've been to the Alamo. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. X, right? To save? I was gonna say, you should not be looking into a nuclear launch, by the way. Wow.
What a thrill.
Everybody shut up. Vaina. Mir.
And silence through the night.
Quiet.
What a thrill.
What a thrill.
I'm searching and I'll
Yeah, this is very James Bond.
What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Yeah, this is so James Bond.
I give my life.
Three.
Not for honor, but for you.
I feel kind of sexy right now. Oh my god.
There'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still
I love this.
snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
This is amazing. I just have a huge smile on my face.
There'll be no one else.
And tears in my eyes.
Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream.
I want to re-listen to that.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts.
What? I
All
can't believe
systems
that
go
song
for
went
drone
so
detachment.
hard. Can I have a pause?
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time
Can I
around.
just have a pause?
Airspace security has gotten
Like,
tighter since we were last here.
That was
We
amazing.
can't get as close to the ground as we did during the
That was
Virtuous
amazing.
mission.
I just need a pause.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
Commander Shepard?
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
Fight like a
fail,
Krogan,
you'll
run
be
like
back
a
in
leopard,
hospital
but you
bed
never
again,
be
waiting for the
faster
firing
than
squad.
Commander Shepard. Okay, I think this is a perfect place to end the game.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
After
Could you
today,
do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them
I
assaulting
need a
me day
cigarette
night
and a
with their
whiskey
questions.
and a cigar. I don't even smoke cigarettes or
Must be
cigars, but
part
I
of
need
the
a
top brass's
cigar
inquiry.
More like
and
an
a whiskey
interrogation.
after that.
According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Oh my God,
just looking
let's
for a
go.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
Yep.
No.
The fox
This fox is
died.
still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear
What
its
the
name.
fudge
are you
just
talking
happened?
about?
That song was
The situation
incredible.
has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
I mean, isn't
This
that
morning,
supposed to
I
be
had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No,
No.
something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft.
Oh.
Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself.
I love
Did you
his
know
act.
that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then?
We cannot.
The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Voyevoda?
You mean
Leader of
the
war?
boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
Terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgan's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, you are right.
Yes,
so
that's
far.
correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
Of course.
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single
That's what I
soldier?
want you to think.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that
Get
this
the
is all a ploy
propane,
on your
Bobby.
part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
Wasn't us.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm
Saw
afraid
the
my
marks on
power
my
over the
shoulder.
military has
Wasn't
weakened
me.
since the Cuban incident.
And the words that I
I
told
will
her
need some kind of proof
wasn't
that
me.
this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful.
How do we
Prove to
do
me that
this?
this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgan. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgan is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask,
7
do
days
something
to
about
leave.
Volgan as well.
Comrade.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I'm not
I leave
saying
the
that's
disposal
what's
of
gonna
this
happen.
situation
I'm
entirely to your
alluding to
discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal.
I'm just alluding to
Fail.
World War
It will
III.
mean the
Mr.
beginning of a
President.
new world war.
Okay, no, I'm actually saying that there will be a.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under.
I like it.
There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
Huh.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean
Anyway.
the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I know somebody said this was a really long conversation, but I wouldn't mind restarting from this point next stream because I want to rehear the song. I know, right, Adam and Eve?
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
It got really, really loud all of a sudden. Oh, the song is completely worth it, and I'd want to get back into it after I've thought about it for a long time.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
He's freaking it. Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm cutting it off here.
This is Snake.
I'm done
Do you read
for
me?
today.
Loud and clear.
I'm down
Glad to
for
see-
today. I'm done for today. I am done playing Metal Gear for today. Where is this photo coming from? I am done playing Metal Gear for today. But I have last week's super chats to read, this week's super chats to read, a lot of things to talk about. I will be continuing on Sunday. I also really have to pee. I am so speechless right now. I feel like Kojimbo does this on purpose. Like, he'll purposely make things so obvious. Like, I feel he made it so obvious that Boss was going to be the bad guy when he announced Cobra Hound, whatever it was, Cobra Unit. It was so purposely obvious. No, Hanif, actually, I was watching... Wait, I don't know if this is revealing too much, so Pomu, I'm sorry, but Pomu and I were watching an anime, and she asked me if I wanted to be with her for the PlayStation thing. But I told her, I was like, look, I got to be honest with you. I did want to like play a little bit of the game and then read super chats from the previous Metal Gear stream. She's like, oh, well, could you do that Sunday? And I said, not really, because Sunday, spoiler alert, we're watching the movie on Alira's channel. So I was like, I was kind of aiming to play the game for 4 to 5 hours today. Well, I guess here it's looking more like 4. And then read the super chats from last week's stream and this week's stream. Because on Sunday, we're going to be watching Twilight right after. So basically, Sunday, I'm going to finish Metal Gear. I might do like maybe an hour Zatsu Max, and then we're going to Alira's channel for Twilight. So I told Pomo, I was like, look, I'll be done by the time you do your stuff. But I basically was like, look, by the time you start your thing, I'll be done gaming. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, you don't name good guys the Cobra Unit. Plus, I feel like Kojimbo does this. I've noticed this with... Okay, hold on. Can I pee first and then we talk about it? If you are here for Metal Gear Solid playing, goodbye. Thank you for tuning in. I really, really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for everything. If you are here for just talking about Metal Gear and reading some of the supas and talking about it, hang around. But if you're here just to watch, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. It means a lot that you're on this journey with me. Reading supas and talking about MGS3. I was completely wrong about this game. I talked about this before. The reason that I didn't play this game before was because I thought this was just like an army game. I thought this was just like an army game where you're, you know, being stealthy. But it's not an argy. Like, I have to say this. Pomo was the first person to say I'd love Metal Gear. She said, I told her that some of my favorite Batman were like the really campy Batmans. And she's like, Nina, if you like campy Batmans, she goes, Metal Gear is absolutely your game. Metal Gear's like, if you like camp, if you like over the top, if you like drama, if you like all that stuff, Metal Gear is... Was I expecting to go back to 1964? I'm not surprised we went back to 1964 because I think Pomu, or maybe the chat accidentally told me I was going back in the past. Nina, we can raid Pomu. Not for another 2 hours or so because I'm going to be reading the super chats from this stream and the previous stream. My whole point for today was I wanted to be done by 7 p.m. and it's currently 4 p.m. So, yeah. Probably won't be raiding Pomu for another few hours. I was not expecting to go back to 1964, but I already had it a little bit spoiled that we were going to go back to the past. So I did know that we were going to go back to the past. I did know about it. You know what? Wait, let me pee. Let me pee, please, okay? Let me pee. Oh yeah, that too, Ekman. Like when I started the game, it said 1964, so I wasn't really surprised. Like I saw that like we were going to 1964. I like the touch. I think it's awesome to go back into the past, but I'm not super like, I just feel like in the past when people told me about Metal Gear, people were like, oh, some of the Metal Gears, like you go back into the past. So it wasn't really. Okay, be right back. Yeah. Hello? I'm here. Give me just a second. I sent Ethyria some vocals this morning. I haven't answered them yet. Usually Ethyria are like, anytime there's anything vocal, Ethyria is like, I also need, I think I burned my upper lip being outside yesterday in the sun. Hold on. Did I wash? All right, my loves. Where were we? Let us continue. About the lip balm. You don't wash because of me. Good. Be stinky. Let your stink shine through, my darling. Okay. First things first. Something I noticed since the last game that now happened in this game is Kojimbo creates this whole world, this whole environment that is just a prologue. It's the fact that he created, like, the whole going into the boat in Metal Gear Solid 2, right? He created this whole thing of going into the boat. And then what? And then just you restart and you play as Raiden, right? And here, I was calling that girl on the codec asking about freaking alligators. As if that stuff freaking matters. Nobody gives a F about the alligators. We're not even gonna go back to that place anymore. God! It didn't happen in Metal Gear Solid 1, but I am noticing the parallels between Metal Gear Solid 2. Pretty much since Metal Gear Solid 1, he's had a Foxhound type of team. Which in Metal Gear Solid 2 was Fortune, Vamp, the roller skater guy. Who else was on there? Fortune, Vamp, roller skater guy. Who else was on their team? Dead Cell. What did Dead Cell do again? I'm drawing a blank on him in my mind. Oh yeah, Solidus was on. Yeah, Solidus was on it. Mr. Spears. And now here, as soon as she said she's doing the Cobra unit, I was like, that's the bad guys of the game. That's the bad guys of the game. I thought that was pretty obvious. Oh, right, Ocelot. Did I notice the consistency with codec frequencies? I did not. Who else was 14085? Is Nastasha always in the same frequency as the current girl? Miller, really? Campbell, okay. The Raiden mask is bait because people hated Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2. That's really funny. 14085 is usually your colonel, so that was your Major Tom. Okay. Who was usually your girlfriend or like girl that gives you all the details? What were the other masks if I had picked liking Metal Gear Solid 1 or stuff like that? We played earlier, Mr. Marnmel. I got to the bomb exploding, and this is years later, and we're scared of a Cold War. I don't know if it's years later, but we're scared of a Cold War. I really like that he's going with the prologue. Oh, there's only the Raiden mask? That's so funny. The boss has the same frequency as Master Miller. No. So you're telling me if you know that Mr. Miller betrays you and then you pick the boss, then you know she's going to betray you. You know she's going to betray you because it's Mr. Miller, Master Miller. That's so good. I'll be honest. I knew she was going to betray me. I don't know why I knew this. I knew she was going to betray me. I also feel like some really high-ranking guys gotta be Ocelot's father. When I first saw Ocelot, I was caught off guard by how every single Russian person in the game looks like him. So I think his dad is gonna be like Khrushchev or something, or that evil guy with the electricity. It's one or the other. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Or his... Oh. No way, he's Russian. I was gonna be his mom, but the boss is American. And it's also the only woman I know. And I don't think that other girl is his mother. You did say the boss is American and his Russian. She can't be his mom. Unless the game does something crazy. Yeah, I honestly think the guy is his dad. I think the electricity man is his dad. I think the electricity guy is Ocelot's dad, probably. And he's gonna be like, oh my god, you're my father. I have no words. I'm really excited to get to know Naked Snake or Big Boss. I don't even know. He sounds like Solid Snake, but I like him even more. It's just crazy because when I play Metal Gear Solid 1, Big Boss is just this relic, right? He's just some guy. He's just some guy that, like, we cloned you off of him. And all of them are like, no, Metal Gear Remake just announced. Let's go! Well, shit, I guess I better finish this one real quick, right? Let me go right. It's gonna be great. Hold on. Shit! Congratulations, Pomo!
Finally!
Congratulations! Oh my god. She's probably so happy. She's probably so happy. She's probably freaking it, killing it, having the time of her life. What a time that I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3 when they're announcing Metal Gear Solid Remake. Are they doing Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake or just Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? I'm gonna tweet this. No way am I streaming Metal Gear Solid. Am I playing Metal Gear Solid 3? As they announce, as PlayStation announces Metal Gear Solid remasters. Let's go! NIJISANJI En has no excuse for not playing. To be honest, I think Pomu knew. Am I saying she is close friends with Kojimbo and she's inside his brain? No, but Pomu was like, I don't know if she was coping or she knew, but that's why she was like, Nina, you should watch it with me. Like, I think they're gonna announce it. And I was like, listen, I got some super chats to read, baby girl. I got some theories. I was like, I love you, but I need to talk about my Metal Gear theories. I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Oh my god, now I'm gonna finish. Oh my, you know what this means? This means I have to replay this game. I have to replay this game. I'm already excited to replay this game. So let's go! Let's go. Wait, what do you mean Pomu's in Japan? Pomu's never been to Japan. Pomu has never been to Japan, not even once. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Pomu has never been to Japan, not even once. I don't know what you're alluding to. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're insinuating. I don't know who you are or why you're talking all this smack. But Pomu has never been to Japan, not even once. She's never been inside Kojimbo Studios. He's never creating a character based off of her in the next game called Miss Crazy Puff. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting all this information from. Must have been the wind. It truly, honestly must have. Hold on, let me send out my people in, let me send out my people for resources in Lord's Mobile, and then we can continue talking. I'm so happy for Pomu. I've been telling her she needs to replay the game, and this is her proof she needs to replay the game. Can you all convince her that she needs to replay the game? Please? Squall, I think they should have at least voiced that part in Russian with subtitles. I know, I saw one guy, I don't know if it's everybody, but one guy was like, please, they didn't say please, they just said, stop complaining. But I read chat, so I see everything, but it's like, am I not allowed to have an opinion? Isn't that what makes, like, do you want to watch me play Metal Gear, or do you just want to watch Metal Gear? Don't say this. You're gonna say I want to just watch Metal Gear. I don't care who the F does it. But seriously, like, don't you want me to have experienced Metal Gear, but through, like, my filter as a person, as a Foxball, you know? Don't get me wrong. Like, for example, I want to watch Ethyria play Metal Gear, and I want to watch Rosemi play Metal Gear, but that's because I want to see it experienced through them. You know? So, yeah, I'm gonna have my own opinions. I'm gonna have my own opinions, and a big opinion for me was, I think if they had people speaking Russian with subtitles, it would have been nice. It would have been really, really nice. I really, really would have liked that. Because the idea that they're speaking Russian while they're speaking English, like, okay, but they're speaking English. You know? I would have loved to see, you know, freaking David Hayter speaking with a huge, thick accent. So, yeah. You know. Yeah, I guess I have to remember that the budget back in the early 2000s was so small that getting an American actor to learn a whole script in Russian was probably really difficult. Look, I'm gonna say this. I want to be very careful because for some reason people get really upset when I just exist or speak. So I'm sorry that I have to keep making disclaimers, but I've been proven in the last 2 years of being in NIJISANJI that when I say things that other people say, I get hate for the things that I say. So, even Hollywood movies clearly don't have the budget or skimp on the budget to have people that actually sound of the accent where they're from. And even like you can hear it sometimes even with Spanish accents, where I think Spanish is like the second language in the States, right? Like it's a language that people learn in schools and things like that. So yeah, I'm not surprised that a video game from 23 years ago doesn't have the most amazing voice acting. Don't get me wrong. Whoa. The voice acting is amazing. It's more like accented voice acting. Like they don't have a Russian person being a Russian, you know? The budget was not there, and then also the okay, now I understand why people get upset at the thing I say. I'm like, oh, the voice acting sucks. No, that's not what I said. The voice acting is amazing. It's just that I would have really enjoyed to hear like a proper, like you said, Russian voice acting, but it's not Kojimbo's fault when even Hollywood movies that have millions, hundreds of millions of dollars in budget don't do this. I know. I actually did say something by accident. I'm so sorry. That's not how I meant. I actually did accidentally say things completely wrong. When I'm like, the voice acting sucks. But you get what I mean. I don't blame Kojimbo. I don't blame the voice actors. Like, you know, let's be honest here. The voice actors are probably not getting paid a bag. Yes, the game made the voice actors really famous and really loved. Maybe some of them were famous before this, but let's be honest, the voice acting pay is not crazy. I can imagine an actor being like, look, I am not going to learn a Russian script in time. I cannot do it justice. But who knows? Maybe if they had like Hollywood movie money and Kojimbo could have been like, here's $1 million. Could you voice this game in Russian? That's different. Then the actor could be like, I can devote half a year of my time to this project. Again, voice actors are typically underpaid. If Hollywood isn't even finding the money to pay its actors enough for their accents, you know, I'm not gonna make this a whole thing, but my God.
NINA KOSAKA hates David Hayter. Says he sucks.
Clearly, that's not what I'm saying. It's just voice actors were severely underpaid, and they still are, and this was 2 decades ago. I don't blame the actors for being like, look, I can't do a Russian accent. Okay? I cannot do a Russian accent for this role. They probably had to do other things to pay the bills and stuff. Like, Sorry, I'm putting on my lip balm. Yeah. Anyway, now that I'm sure that I won't get canceled for having a very like mundane opinion, I love the game. I love everywhere it's going. I love the James Bond everything. I love the acting. I love the voice acting. I love the parallels. I love how he purposely gives, like, the fact that he gave you the parallel with Master Miller for the big boss. I mean, the boss. My God, I love it. I love it. Nina, we saw the Metal Gear Solid 3 trailer, but we never heard Snake's boss. I didn't even hear it. I love it. I'm excited. I cannot wait for Sunday. I just have to say this. Sunday, I'm going live and I'm streaming until Alira's stream. I am so excited. I cannot believe that I spent so much time in the effing jungle, going into the codex calls, calling the girl, just to find out information about some stupid alligator and some stupid bird meat. I can't believe the game was like, this is how you camouflage, only to like take me into another place completely. Why did this stupid game teach me how to camouflage? Only to take me away from it. Hello? Hate that. God! Already, I love the awkward flirting dialogue. I love so much in this game. I have to say again, I know I've said it a few times. I was completely wrong about this game. This isn't interesting. I love when he said that! His big smile when he saw the bees. Oh. I'm sorry, I just have to say, I love this snake. I love the naked snake so much. I love the naked snake. I don't even care if he's Pomu's favorite. How is Pomu gonna impress the naked snake? Think about it. First of all, naked snake has mother issues. Me, I'm a mother. I have issues. Second of all, he likes to eat great food. Pomu has never even had a chicken. Or chicken that's not a nugget. I'm a foodie. I eat raw meat. I eat so much crazy stuff. I say crazy. It's not crazy, but like, you know. Come on. I am the foodie. How's Pomu gonna impress him? With her jelly? No. I think I will fight Pomu on this one. I will fight Pomu on this one. I got this one in the bag. I'm sorry, Pomu. I love you and you deserve the world, but you are not winning this fight against me. You are not winning this fight against me. Absolutely not. I will fight you for Snake. She barely eats anything. She, like, I wonder what's the most crazy thing Pomu has ever eaten. Seriously. Will I play the original Metal Gear 1 and 2? Maybe when I'm done all the Metal Gears. Actually, Briar, I want to try bugs. I want to try scorpions and the little green bugs that jump up. What are they called? Yeah, I want to do like a bug and larva tasting stream. I really, really want to try cooked bugs. Grasshoppers, thank you. I really, really want to try cooked bugs. That's one thing I really want to try. I mean, look, how is Pomu gonna impress Snake? You know, by eating chicken nuggets and jelly? I got this. I got this. Gross? You're gross. You're gross and silly. All right, where were we? It is time. Do I know guns? Not by much, but I'm probably not like that much less versed in guns than Pomu, right? I feel like Pomu probably doesn't know about guns that much either. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, maybe another member of NIJISANJI could have a bigger advantage than us, but I don't think Pomu and I are at such a disadvantage. I don't think I'm at such a disadvantage compared to Pomu when it comes to guns. Pomu is American. Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't matter. right? If you're wondering what that sound is, it's because I have cream. I have hydrating cream that I'm putting on my upper lip. Do I understand Russian? Only a little bit. A tiny little bit. Sorry. Like I said, my upper lip is completely gone. I think from being in the sun. All right, everybody. It's time to read some supas. Moloko Yabloko. How did she even say it? Moloko Yabloko. Moloko Yabloko. Yabloko Moloko. Yabloko Moloko. Yabloko Moloko. Oh, she said Yabloko Moloko. Yabloko Moloko. God. Yabloko Moloko. Yabloko Moloko. Frontline Spark, thank you for the super. Anja, thank you so much for the rainbow. I know I said thank you last time, but thank you for the rainbow. Richard Saki Estiwa, thank you so much for the super. Cloverly, thank you so much for the super. A lot of these supers are wishing me a happy Mother's Day. Zakert, thank you so much. Zakert45 for the super. If you like spy thrillers like James Bond, you will like Metal Gear Solid 3. Ooh, thank you. Tibbets, thank you for the super. Thank you. DeWins, thank you for the super. Thank you. In order. Happy Mother's Day. Happy April 30th. Happy birthday! Thank you. My birthday's in November. Jason Kruta, thank you for the thank you for the super. Thank you. How excited are you to have your own perfume? Did you get to pick your scents? Tom Ford collab when? I sent them, I don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about the perfume collaboration, but I send them some of my favorite perfumes and favorite perfume scents. I will say this, I am surprised they added rose in my perfume. Because I did not give a rose perfume in my perfume. My 4 perfumes that I gave as my top 1 perfume that I said I think is the Nina perfume is Gris Dior, which is this perfume. Listen. I'm not saying you shouldn't buy something. You should spend your money however you see fit, but I'm just saying that this was the #1 perfume that I recommended. So if you are curious what I believe Nina smells like and what Nina does smell like, because I am Nina and I smell like this, it's Gris Dior or Grey Dior. And then it's Cristal Noir Versace, so Black Crystal Versace. And then it's La Belle, Jean-Paul Gaultier, the beautiful Jean-Paul Gaultier. And then it's Bitter Peach, Tom Ford. So yeah. I don't know where the rose came out in any of those, by the way. But again, I am not in charge of merch. I am just here. And the merch happens. And yeah. I still believe, spend your money how you see fit. Spend your money on what you believe it's best to spend money on. But yeah, if you were curious, those are the 4 scents I submitted. Those are the 4 scents I submitted, and those are the 4 scents that I own and use. Anyway, Andrew goes, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Thank you, Nina, for playing my favorite game ever. Thank you for hanging out while I play your favorite game ever. I loved Metal Gear Solid. Again, I did not realize how, oh my goodness. I still cannot imagine how much I like this game, how much I love the drama. Pomu was right. I love the drama. I love the everything. I'm so sorry. I just thought that it was like so weird. I thought that it was just like a little army game where I was a little army guy that's hiding and that's doing his little army stuff, but it's not. It's so much better than this. It's honestly, it's so much better than this. It's so much better than this. It's so much better. Oh! Notorious, thank you for the super. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. Snowscarf, thank you for the super. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. Everybody's wishing me so much Mother's Day. Maya, happy Mother's Day. Thank you. I know, I'm sorry. All of these supers are just wishing me Mother's Day. I love how everyone is just wishing me Mother's Day last week. Do I blame them? It was Mother's Day 2 weeks ago. When was it? Right? When was it? When was it happening? When was all of this happening, huh? Over a week ago. Back when that was happening. Yeah. Thank you for the super. I'll check it in a minute. Felixion Crimson Heart, hey, thank you so much for the super. The Wins, thank you so much for the super. D-Food, thank you so much for the super. Cloverly, thank you so much for the super. I'm not spoiling today. It's justified Mother's Day gift. Liar, you were spoiling me. Mobius Fun, thank you so much for the super. Happy Mother's Day. Please remember to live, laugh, love in these trying times. Inkerlink, thank you so much for the super. Are oysters any good? They are delicious and amazing. And I'm going to go for oysters tomorrow night. By myself. I'm going to spend your money on a happy hour oyster deal. Я не устала, я всегда устала. Я живу уставшая. Oni-chan, daisuki, thank you so much for the super. Choco Meteor, thank you so much for the super. Acceptable casuality, casual. Thank you so much for the super. Nikas Fries, thank you so much for the super. Acceptable casuality, thank you so much for the super. David Hellman, thank you so much for the super. Sweet Steve, thank you so much for the super. Customer Support Johnson, thank you so much for the super. Acceptable casuality, thank you so much for the super. Jake Stones, thank you so much for the super. Happy Mother's Day, Mom. I know Raiden's bare butt is gift enough, but I thought I'd add to it. Thank you. Pinkerton, thank you so much for the super. I was going to ask you if you wanted some steak, but I look over to see you got all the beef you can handle. Thank you. Igorofi, thank you so much for the super. I can't carry your burden, but I can carry you. Oh, that would have been so cute if she said that. Acceptable Casualty, thank you so much for the super. Where does he store the ration, Mother? I don't want to think about where Naked Raiden stores anything. Michael Chavoge, thank you so much for the super. Richard Sakiestava, thank you so much for the super. DJ Nick, thank you so much for the super. Oni-chan Daisuki, thank you so much for the super. Acceptable Causality, thank you so much for the super. NS519, thank you so much for the super. I can't believe the C in ChatGPT stands for Campbell. It's true. It did stand for it all along. Jake Stones, thank you so much for the super. Nina, stop trying to choke men out while unclothed. It's not my fault I'm naked. They made me naked. Phantom Knot, thank you so much for the super. Nina, turn the game console off right now. Turn it off right now. Patrick Fellner, thank you so much for the super. Happy Mother's Day, Fox Mom. A little something for you. Thank you. Cheeky MSHTS, thank you for the super. The Wins, thank you so much for the super. NS519, thank you so much for the super. Oni-chan, thank you so much for the super. The Wins, thank you so much for the super. The reason I'm saying thank you so much is because y'all are being like, you're just quoting a line from the game. You're all just quoting a line from the game. It's like, shout out to the soundtrack. Yes. Good music, isn't it? Yes. DeWins, thank you for the super. Carl Williams, thank you for the super. Mother's Day fun for the best Fox mom. Thank you. Pinkerton, thank you for the super. How does one get a government-assigned girlfriend? I don't know. You tell me. I somehow got a government-assigned FOMO, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. You know? Does anybody want my government-assigned FOMO? You can have mine. I accidentally got one and I don't know what to feed her. I don't know how to clothe her. I don't know how to do anything. Who do you think we are? A charity? Who will so generously take over? Please, I beg you. Yeah, government assigned FOMO. Please take mine. Take mine, please. Yeah, I did, Leonardo. We did. We, well, I guess I finished the intro, right? Everything blew up. The jungle blew up. Envy Mizuhashi, thank you for the super. Happy Mother's Day. What are you doing? Put some clothes on. Thank you. Phantom Knot, thank you for the super. Fabian Rodriguez, thank you for the super. Envy Mizuhashi, thank you for the super. Jake Stones, thank you for the super. Nina is well practiced in aiming full auto for the groin. Have I really been aiming for the groin this whole time? I feel like I usually aim for the chest. Have I actually been accidentally aiming for the groin this whole time? A little bit? Oh no! I thought I was aiming for the chest. I definitely thought, in my head, I genuinely thought I was aiming for the chest. Whoops. I've done a surprising amount of groin shooting. Was it actually surprising? Try shooting their hats sometime. Oh, one of my friends, she's a software person. She's the one who told me about the rubber duckies. And we were supposed to have a dinner and a chat tonight. And she says she has a P0. I don't know if that triggered any software engineers in the stream. He's like, girl, I cannot eat tonight. She's like, I don't think I can eat ever. Ever. I cannot eat tonight and maybe not for the next whatever. She says she has like such a big priority at work. Like something broke at work and it's so important that it's like, it's not even number one priority. It's like 0 priority. I just want to ask of all of you if she's telling me the truth or if she's lying. Apparently everything broke at her work. That does happen. Aww. You just speak and give people headaches? I like that. I like that. Customer Support Johnson, thank you for the super. Colonel, my VTuber Oshi. Why? Because he's crazy. Phantom Knot, thank you for the super. Fishin Mailed. Edoik, thank you for the super. Welcome to Hell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jake Stodes, thank you for the super. Pomu Rainpuff, PR. Public Relations AI confirmed. I think Pomu's relations with me are too negative to be public. Johnny Lagone, thank you for the super. Yukio, thank you for the super. Aim for the legs and then for the head. Thank you. Adam 80, thank you for the supas. Oh my god, Adam, you gave me like 4 supas in a row and I'm so grateful. And it just says, we believe, we believe. Which one of you didn't believe? We believe, we believe. Which one of you didn't believe? DeWids, thank you for the super. Here's a tip. Thank you for the tip. Shiki, thank you for the super. Everybody in the club getting tips. Yes, I wish I was getting tipsy. Jason Kruta, thank you for the super. Nina, while we're on break, can we talk about the exciting fragrance? Jason, are you here right now? Because I talked about my fragrance here right now, Is anybody in a Discord server with Jason, or does anybody know Jason Kruta? Could you link them? Hi, Diabolic. How have you been? Hope you're doing good. Also, Pomo is eating your foot. Can I eat your foot too? Please? Little chicken feet. Jason who? Jason Kruta. Kruta. They asked me about the perfume before. I got him. Where were we? No, Nina, not the mouth sounds, please. Vinkito, thank you for the super. OP Grace 2199, thank you for the super. Jacato, thank you for the super. Lupus Diamond, thank you for the super. Keep blasting them robots, Nina. Thank you. SJ Merchant, thank you for the super. Crazy Person 23, thank you for the super. Show those Metal Gears who's boss. Thank you. Jake Stones, thank you for the super. Customer Support Johnson, thank you for the super. Stream will never end if we don't finish the game today, and I'm okay with that. No, I finished the game. Corin, thank you for the super. I see where you're going wrong, Mom. You should try hitting them and not getting hit back. Screw you. Good playlist. Thank you for the super. You'll get it, Nina. Thank you. I did get it in the end. Oh my god, I just spilled cream on myself. Plano, thank you for the super. I have to ask, is this fight winnable? Yes, I won the fight. Customer Support Johnson, thank you for the super. Waiting for a huge pop-off when Nina beats the boss. I did beat him. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for the super. This is Nina's after Zanzibar moment. Thank you, Aaron Sherwood. I don't know what that means. Hexy, thank you for the super. And advice. Thank you. Thank you. Kumu-san, thank you for the super. I was thinking how I beat this game. And then I remember, oh yeah, I was too poor and only have a few games. What does that mean? Right, Greg? Are you recognizing some super chat names when you read that? When I read them, you're like, wait a second. I've seen this person in another stream. I know that guy. That guy's my pal. We had an argument. Jake, you did leave some super chats. The problem is I've read some of the super chats as they were happening, and some of them I didn't. So I'm just rereading most of them now. You said, I bet someone that speaks Morse code would be freaking out right now. Cyrus, that's awesome. I guess I'll have to watch it soon, huh? I want to be careful that it doesn't spoil Metal Gear Solid 3 for me. Noir Poet 97, thank you for the super. I'm late, but happy Mother's Day to the best VTuber mom. Keep up the good work and remember to relax when you need to. I'll be honest. I don't want to stress you when I say this, but I'm pretty mentally, physically, emotionally exhausted. I'm going to talk about it more in the member stream on Saturday, but I'm taking time off next week, and I don't know. I'm not really good lately. And I'm hoping that my time off can help. But I'm not gonna lie, if I'm not good after my time off, I might take a longer time off. yeah, I've spoken to my managers about it, and they proposed that I take a longer time off if I still feel good. But I just think with the state of things in the current Twitter climate, if I randomly took like a month or two off, I don't think people would ever let me live it down. I have this fear that people will always assume that I did something wrong, and I just feel like I'd fall too far behind for opportunities and things like that. And I don't know, if I don't, I'll be honest with you all, if I don't feel good after this trip, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I feel like I can't really take a break without people assuming something awful happened, and I just don't. It's so stressful for me to even think to take a month off based off what people think, and it sucks that I have to take that into consideration. Yeah, I'm pretty stressed lately, and sometimes I think there's a solution to my problems, but it seems pretty radical, and I don't know if I want to be that radical with my solutions to my problems. But also, I think I deserve to be happy. Maybe an extended Twitter break. I'll be honest with you, I am considering taking time off of Twitter. Because, you know, sometimes people say stuff like, don't read the bad comments. I have muted people, and I still see stuff appear on my timeline. Even when I have muted people, I see tweets relating to people or things on my timeline. And, I think the only way is to just not be on Twitter. And that's actually something that I'm gonna... Okay, you're gonna find out before my mon is on, but I'm gonna propose being off Twitter for a while. I'm actually gonna propose just automating my going live tweets and not be on Twitter for And it sucks because I like being on Twitter. I like seeing what my coworkers are up to. I like seeing what they're doing, but I think I'm gonna have to not be on Twitter for a bit. I just always, it's crazy. I just feel like Twitter serves me everything. But I have to be on it, right? Because there's a lot of fans that see me on Twitter and they see that my stream is live. I'll see. I think I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I know I'm saying this to all of you, but I might not even announce that I'm taking a break on Twitter. I think I've already taken like a semi-break on Twitter. And I think I'm just gonna post my waiting room, my going live stream. That's it. And I'm sorry that it means that, you know, you won't see as many tweets from me, but I just... Even when I try not to look for stuff, it's just there. It shows the stuff to me. It shows things to me that I don't want to see. It shows whole discussions to me about NIJISANJI, because usually the people discussing NIJISANJI have like NIJISANJI profile pictures, and that's the thing that people don't understand. It's like people talking about NIJISANJI have NIJISANJI profile pictures and they like relate with other NIJISANJI things. So the algorithm gives it to me because I'm NIJISANJI. You know? The algorithm gives it to me because they're like, oh, you're also a part of this thing. And it's just too stressful for me. Frankly, I think I'm too old for this shit. Thank you, Jake. You're not being extra parasocial. You're being very kind and very loving and understanding. And thank you for being understanding that even though I'm here for you, that I might need time for me. Oh, that's exactly what it is, Davrin. The algorithm shows me things just because they're super related. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm just, I really need my time off. And, I don't know. I'm kind of... Sorry to worry you all. I was gonna talk about it in Saturdays. I try not to like talk about this stuff outside of member streams just because I know how people tend to like take everything I say as like a really big weapon against me and NIJISANJI. But I don't think anything I'm saying is any worse than other people have said. I'm just saying that I'm really stressed and I'm gonna get off Twitter because Twitter shows me things just because that's how the algorithm works. It's our job to take care of you. It's my job to take care of you. Shut up. Shut up! Everyone should delete their Twitter accounts. Yeah. It just sucks that, like, I can't even think about taking longer time off. When oh my god. Give me a second before I read that. Thank you so much for spoiling me. I'm so... yeah, I feel stressed. I feel like I'm not allowed to take a long time off. People will assume that I, like, got in trouble. And even if you know, I let people know that I'm not in trouble, I'm just I don't know. It scares me. It definitely scares me and it makes me happy. Imagine having the power to read minds, but you can never turn off that power. That's Twitter. Thank you again, customer support, for spoiling me. Thank you so much. It's a shame you can avoid what you don't want, but I hope you can find a way to handle it. Thank you. That's why I think I just need to, for the next month or two, only have Twitter. Like, I log in to load up my waiting room and that's it. I don't interact with anybody, I don't answer, and I just log off of Twitter. Thank you, customer. Thank you for spoiling me, and thank you for the kind words. And it's just, I hope you all understand, it's more than like, don't seek it, you know? I don't seek things. But when I scroll my timeline, these things show up. Because people talking about NIJISANJI tend to interact with other NIJISANJI accounts. They tend to interact with fan art and stuff like that. And the algorithm gives it to me. So even if I wanted to not see those things, the algorithm gives it to me. It's there. Like, I can't not see it. It's there. When I scroll my timeline, it's there. And I get why the algorithm does it, right? Like, when people create content about NIJISANJI, it wants to show me what people are saying about NIJISANJI. First ever Akashka. Thank you for spoiling me. Oh my goodness. Can you hear my air conditioner? It just felt really loud. Thank you, Zico. Thank you. And thank you, Jake, so much. I'm reading it. Even if I'm not reading it out loud, I am reading what you wrote. I just... Sometimes I think there's only one solution. But I don't know. I mean, thank you for joining the membership. I just yeah, I'm excited for my time off. I think I really need the time off. I would have booked it earlier if I could, but I couldn't because I had some life stuff. But I'm excited for my time off next week. I am going to be on a beach in Europe, and yeah. Hopefully, I'm going to be drinking and gambling. That's what I want to do. I want to drink and I want to gamble. Kakegurui masho. And I want to eat good food. I want to eat good food. I'm sorry that you're all so involved with like all the bad stuff. And Jake and Customer, thank you again for spoiling me so much. And Queen, thank you so much for joining the membership. I'm sorry if I like didn't really. I'm just so out of it. I'm sorry that you guys always see, you know, when we're not feeling the best, but there's a lot of stuff happening that, you know, affects us in the background, even if we don't want it to. But I don't know. Maybe I'll defect to Portugal. Maybe I'll defect to Portugal and you won't be able to stop me. Thank you, Tiny. I am indeed Marilyn Monroe. Just know, even if I don't say it, I'm hurting a lot, and that's why I'm taking time off. And I hope it gets better when I come back. I just hope I feel better when I'm back. And I'm sorry if I've been like making you all stressed with being not good. Hi, Richard. I've read a bunch of your supas today. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. I just want to prepare you all that, like, if I don't feel better after this time off, I might take more time off. And it might be like a month. It might be a longer time. Because that's something that my managers have proposed and my managers have recommended. That if I don't feel better, that I take more time off. Supposed to be a period, no apology here. Not Nina though. I can take 3 months off. Mother. Even if I wanted. Thank you. Thank you so much, US. Like I said, I'm only going away for a week, and if I find it necessary, I might take more time off. Sorry. If you're gonna cry. Hold on, I need to get. It's funny, I didn't get to wash my face because I didn't have water in my room. So now I'm wiping my blue mascara from the other night. I mean, I shared this all the time. I need a second and then I'll do that. Almost eating her feet. I can't wait to eat her feet. What? 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 Oh. Andy. What? 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 Beep? Beep? Do you know when the water interruptions will stop? It doesn't bother me. That's not what's making me so emotional. That's not what's making me so emotional. No, my neighbor tried to steal my water and I didn't have any for her. My neighbor tried to steal my water. I didn't have any for her. Oh. Okay. Let's finish up and then I'm gonna take myself to a nice walk. Sorry, I didn't mean for my voice to like break over there. I'm gonna take myself to a nice walk and a nice dinner. Because I'm not gonna be cooking anything else with like anything. Yeah. You know what, Crisis? You are the first person to tell me about the remake in Crisis, in Chrysler, in Crimbus. Nina, walk then bat? Not if I don't have any more water. Not if I don't have any water. And tomorrow I'm streaming with Ethyria. I don't think I'm gonna have my POV. We're playing a scary game. Which I'm okay. I'm not excited to play the scary game, but I'm excited to spend time with Ethyria. I want to see. Oh, hold on. Reimu was like, I love it. I'll show you. Reimu was like, are you girls free to play this horror game? Oh, sorry. Saturday. No. We were meant to do it Saturday. And I'm like, I won't stream my POV if that's okay, with the little smiley face. Like, okay, don't push yourself. And then I'm like, let's go. I'm excited. I hate scary games, but if there's anybody that I don't mind screaming their ears off, it's Ethyria. Ethyria has screamed my ears off a million times. So I'm so okay with, like, you're reminding me to send something to Alira, actually. You didn't remind me, but I reminded myself to send something to Alira. Hold on. Alira. Oh, Alira's name is now changed. I was like, where's Alira? Hey. That none of you will ever know. Okay. Where were we? Thank you. I feel a little better about everything. I thought I was gonna like wait to break down in members stream, but I think I'm just gonna. You wanna what? You wanna call me? I'm here if you wanna call me. I just cried. I mean, it's nothing. Pomu knows I've been stressed out. I've been telling Pomu I'm stressed out. Can we talk? Yeah. Call me. Do you want to call me on stream or do you want to call me off stream? You predicted it. You were like, I think they might show the new Metal Gear. I'm just a little chill because I just cried. But I'm good. Pomu knows. Like, I'm not surprising Pomu. I've been crying to Pomu. Pomu's been like my free therapy. Call me, please. Be excited. I need it. Call me. Or did you want to talk off? Okay, hold on.
They're decompressing. Oh,
hello? Hi.
Nina!
You were fucking right. You were like, I have a feeling they're gonna announce it. You were fucking right.
No! I mean, people said it got leaked, but like, people have been saying that for a long, long time now.
How you feeling? Oh my god, when are we gonna eat your feet?
I already ate my toe.
Wait, like your nail toe?
No, like my big toe.
Okay, go on.
I ate it on stream.
Like, eat it? Like what? Go on.
I ate it.
Keep going.
I put it in my mouth and I bit down.
Okay, so you bit your toenail.
No, I bit my big toe.
Oh, but you didn't. No, you have to actually bite your toenail for it to work.
Why my toenail?
Unless you want to bite your toe skin.
Oh my goodness. Skin? Oh, I mean, I did bite my skin. My toe is gone.
It's just gone. You only have 4 toes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were just like biting, like nibbling.
Oh, no. I'm committed to the bit.
Okay. Did you have to buy different shoes? Get it, the bit. She's committed to the bit, the bite.
Oh my god.
That was a really generous laugh. Thank you.
I know it was funny. I liked it.
Can you please replay it? I've been telling you forever. I'm like, you need to replay Metal Gear. And you're like, I don't know. Please replay Metal Gear.
It's only been a year since I've played it.
Bitch! So what? That's more than enough time. Think about like going back into the game with everything that you now know.
I know, that's what I'm doing watching you. And I'm like, oh my god.
All the things she's missing, she's so dumb.
Nina, I have a question.
Yeah.
In Metal Gear Solid 2, I might have missed this because I might have not been watching at the time. Did you get the codec call about Raiden's room?
Yes, where his room has like nothing in it, kind of like
No
Rosemi.
furniture.
No furniture. He's Rosemi.
Damn, I missed it.
Yeah, I did. I love that call. He did. I got that call. I really okay. Can we? Do you like the Metal Gear Solid 3 Naked Snake or Did you even like Solidus?
I like Solidus, yeah.
How?
But like, I love to hate him. I love him.
Really? You hate him?
No, I love all characters minus like
Okay.
2 people.
Can you give me your? So these are the 5 characters I'll give you. Can you give me your top 5? Solidus, Liquid, Solid, Raiden. I know he's not a snake, and Naked.
Naked, Solid, Solidus, Liquid, Raiden.
What? Why did you put my voice so low?
Because he's not a snake.
But that's not what
No,
you're judging
I would
them. You're
put-
not judging them on snakeness.
I would put Raiden, truthfully, probably under Solid. Because I love how stupid he... Well, I love Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden. I don't like Raiden onwards.
Oh, okay. I really like Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden. I think as like a character that you play, he's awesome. I actually liked playing him more than Snake. Because I feel like Snake is cool as like your friend. Or your buddy. Or like a guy that you look up to, you know?
Yeah. I really love stupid guys, you guys. You know that. So that's why I love Naked Snake, and that's why I love Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden.
Something you know how you always say like I play ugly little games?
Yeah.
I always say I like my men a little bit ugly like my games.
Yeah.
I like your men a little bit dumb like Raiden.
No, Naked Snake is the biggest himbo ever.
I love he just is like so awkward. He just interrupts the girl.
He's so great. He has the most character ever. He's
like
just such a goofy guy. I love him.
That was kind of my problem with Solid. I just felt like Solid was a little like he's almost like too good at being the spy where he like almost doesn't have like yes, he has a personality, but his personality is just like on.
Well, Solid in Metal Gear Solid 1 has already, like, you know, he's already had to kill his friend. Like, he had to kill...
Yeah, he's had trauma.
Yeah, so he's already hardened. But this Snake is, like, he's clean. Like, he's fresh from the womb.
He's green. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's green.
Of the womb. I mean, listen, I'm not that far in. I just got to the point, spoiler alert, where his mom... Okay, can we just talk about how Kojimbo so obviously, like, the second the girl was like, my Cobra unit, I'm like, these are the bad guys in the game. I'm gonna have to fight every one of them. Obviously. The fact that she has, like, the same codec as Master Miller, I'm like, come on. Like, there's so many parallels, but also, like, what's the deal with him and his mom? That's a little... I know she's not his real mom, but, like, that's a little weird. There's a lot of stuff there.
It's ambiguous, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of love in her heart, and maybe even her breast for him.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it.
Also, I think, what's his name? I think Ocelot's dad is the electric guy. Because he looks just like him. And it's, like, weird. I think, like, or, like, some big, like, Russian guy is going to be his dad.
Nobody confirm or deny. Nobody confirm or deny.
Just
Stop
'cause
it.
he looks
Stop.
just like him, and he's, like, on the plane.
Nobody confirm or deny. Actually,
my
Volgin is maybe my favorite villain because he is so... he is...
Why? I mean, without spoiling.
He is in a really loving relationship.
Oh. He looks like, who's that guy from Trigun? Is it Vash? He looks just like Vash with like his hair and everything. I don't know. I'm getting like the vibe.
Vash?
From Trigun.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but maybe if Vash was like 3 times his size. I think you're maybe thinking of like maybe the red outfit is kind of with like the
maybe that's and like the thick
buttons.
shoulders.
Yeah, maybe it's giving you kind of
Oh my god, he's in a hate. People are saying it's kind of like a Pomunina relationship. Is that what he's in? He's in a hate-love relationship? Oh my god.
I hope not.
I hope you're not. Though? How did you feel? Because you were also, I saw you were with Elira and Rosalie. How'd you feel? How was it?
Oh my god.
I haven't seen the trailer yet. Tell me everything. How did you know? When did you recognize that it was like the trailer?
Okay, so you
can spoil it. I'm gonna see the trailer in like.
Oh yeah, well
10
you
minutes.
saw a little bit of some of the stuff that I'm gonna mention, so it's fine. And one of the things I'm gonna mention, oh no, you've already seen it anyway. So the first thing was they showed one of the Cobra guys has a bird on his shoulder, and you kind of see it when he's in the helicopter.
I thought one of them had bees, but okay, go on.
Yeah, there's bees also. But there was a bird carrying a tree frog.
Oh.
And so I was just like, wait a second. And then the bird is eating the tree frog, and a snake and a gator come out and start fighting each other. And I was like, no fucking way. There's no. I was like, there's too many hints here.
Yeah.
And I was just kind of watching. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to be dumb. I don't want to be the person that's like, this is Metal Gear.
You don't want to be wrong, right?
Yeah. But then, oh my god. Why did I buy the patchy slot?
What do you mean, why? It's good that you did, no?
Yeah, I can still have these. It looks different from the patchy slot, so.
But now your patchy slot is like a collector's item.
Yeah.
I think it's different, right? I know in like the NFL, when the people switch teams, their jerseys are worth less. But here, I feel like your patchy slot's gonna worth more. It's like more famous now. Now I can buy another patchy slot.
It's still fun to play.
I want to play it one day.
Yeah, come over.
Visit. I'm gonna. Oh my god.
Come over.
When are you gonna have you, for real, like, have you considered replaying Metal Gear?
The whole series?
Just whatever you want.
Maybe.
Go on.
I mean, I always want to play Metal Gear, but, you know. I don't know.
I also don't know. You're being so fake.
It's just like a big investment when I have other things that I'm playing.
Yeah. I guess it's different because for me, like, I'm getting the excitement for the first time. So I feel like even though like this week I have 2 Metal Gear on the schedule, people be like, oh, it's exciting. But when you've already played it, your fans might be like, come on, you've already played it. Like, why are you doing
exactly.
this? Yeah.
What'd you think of Ocelot?
So
it's like
I loved him. I think you're so cute, by the way. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm like blushing at how you're giggling. I'm like, sorry, you're so cute.
Because that scene is like.
Is she being extra cute? WTF? Why are you so cute? Stop! I'm like blushing myself.
What do you mean?
You're like, I don't know. You're being cute.
I'm just thinking about them.
You're being so cute. Stop.
Oh my god.
Stop being so cute.
Stop. Stop. Okay.
No, you were like being extra cute.
No, it's the scene it's a pivotal scene, I swear. Like, them meeting is like huge.
It was just maybe by like look, I've talked about it on stream. Like, I get it, like even Hollywood doesn't have money to have like actors speak in a Russian accent. And I understand that like the actors probably got paid not pennies, but like, you know, there's not a big budget for games 20 years ago for voices. But it's the fact that he was like, you American dog. And he says it like so American. You American dog.
Okay, to be fair, he loves cowboys. It might be
I
that.
saw
like,
that
he's-
with the boots.
He's like a Korean, not a what?
An Ameriboo.
A marabou. There you go. Yeah. An Ameriboo.
Americaboo. I get it. Like a
yeah.
I liked
Westaboo,
him.
maybe.
A Westaboo. I liked him a lot. I can't wait to get to know. I can't believe they just like gave me a young. When he spun that little gun, I was like, no.
Yeah.
It's him. I just want to know who. I know there's no way they didn't put him in like the motherland and all that. His parent is going to be something significant, and I think it's going to be the electricity guy. I think that's going to be his dad.
Okay. No confirming or denying anybody. No
She's like,
confirming or denying.
Don't say yes or don't say no.
Yeah,
they
don't
were
say yes
so
or no.
cute. I wonder, like, now it makes me wonder because I know that Ocelot was like really helping Solidus a lot, and Solidus is like old looking, you know. And I'm
Right.
guessing the big boss, right? As he gets older, he's gonna look older. So I'm just like, is that what you were helping him? Because he looks like your lover, your friend. Are they really in love? Also, I have to talk to you. Between you and I, just so you know, like, it's not a competition, but if one of us had to go for Naked Snake's heart, girl, you can't even eat a chicken wing. Like, how are we gonna compete? He eats raw snakes. I've eaten so much raw meat. I want to eat bugs.
I would marry Naked Snake easy.
Okay, what are you gonna eat? What are you gonna feed him?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Neither of us stand a chance.
Oh, he's gay! Well, some people say that when I sing, I sound like a man.
Why do you assume that? Why do you assume he's gay when, wait, you saying that you're like so beautiful and more ladylike than me that, there's no possible way that he would go for me?
No,
like,
it wasn't even that. It was just the food. It was the fact that, like, you eat chicken nuggets, I eat raw venison, you know?
I've eaten...
Go on.
I've eaten crickets before.
Oh. Okay. I give that to you. It was on a stream, wasn't it?
No, I ate it as a kid.
Okay, but like, which kid hasn't? I've eaten worms as a kid.
You've eaten worms?
I've eaten a worm. Half a worm.
A worm.
Somebody said they were gonna give me $10, so I ate half a worm.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I swallowed it whole, I swear.
Like a spaghetti noodle.
I literally just went like, "Ugh," and then I drank water. I think it wasn't even water. It was like a Sprite or something. Which, as a kid, $10 is a lot.
Yeah, no, for real. You could buy like a good Pokemon
Oh my
card
God,
pack
is he
with that.
gay? He's either A, gay, B, Aero Ace, C, in love with his mother. Which, again, just brings us back to, I think he's really confused. And I think one of us, it's not that I'm more woman or less woman. It's just, if he's gay, I sound like a man when I sing. I'm tall.
I think you forgot an option there. It's D, all of the above.
No, my husband. No.
He's so perfect.
Oh, why is it always the best ones that, I just, his little grin when he saw, like, the freaking, he's just like, the little
I just
smile.
enjoy him while he lasts.
Oh,
This
God.
is the best. I love Naked Snake so much. He is so great in this game.
Wait.
Big Boss dies eventually.
Yeah,
so-
they do say we want Big Boss's body.
Oh, God.
Stop! No, I'm so sad.
I love this game so
I
much.
like the boss. And now
She
the
is
fact
so
that,
awesome.
I'm sorry, the fact that he just stole her name. He's like, oh, you're the boss? Well, I guess I'm Big Boss. He just stole
he's
her
Naked
name.
Snake. He's Naked Snake.
But he's gonna be Big Boss.
Is he?
Oh my God, am I wrong? In my head canon, he's Big Boss. Shit. This is why Poe was like, Nina, I don't want to talk about anything Metal Gear with you until you're done with the game. Oh my god, this whole time I just...
You'll just have to. Well, I mean, cook all you want, girl.
Yeah.
Cook all you want.
You're not gonna eat it anyway.
No, I'm eating it up. It's great. You cooked a good meal.
But yeah, how did you feel? What was it like when you were around Ethyria and... Because both Ethyria and Rosemi, we've tried to... Well, I've tried to convince Rosemi, you've tried to convince Ethyria.
I feel really bad.
What did they say?
I
No,
think
tell me.
maybe Ethyria, because she's suffering her own brain rot currently, maybe she feels how, like, exciting it would be, so she maybe understands.
Just tell her they're gay. It's gonna make
She
her play
knows
it like
She
instantly.
knows that.
Oh my god, she's gonna play it like instantly. Ethyria is she's an ally.
Stop.
I'm just saying, if she knows they're gay, she's gonna play it like tomorrow.
Oh god. I love this series so much for everything that it has to offer.
So you freaked out? What were they both like when you were saying that?
I don't know, I was screaming too much.
I'm telling you, when you first called me, I could tell you were like kind of loopy, silly, goofy. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh god. Wait, when I first called, oh, like now?
Yeah, you were like extra, like I said, you're like extra cute. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, I just love thinking about them. This game is so great.
I want to know more about the boss
It's gonna
that
be
just
on
like trained him. Wait, what?
Oh my god, let's go!
Metal Gear Steam? Oh, which one? Just Metal Gear 3 or all of them?
I don't know.
Franchise Homu, you need to play all of them. Metal Gear Solid V, Metal Gear Survive Rising, Cloaked in Silence. What?
Wait, what?
You need to replay. It's this summer.
No, autumn 2023. Oh, that is technically summer.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh my
it says
God,
Metal
when-
Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1? So we're going to get more? Oh, yeah, because this is only Solid 2 and 3. So, like, Peace Walker. Well, are we going to get poops? Are we going to get poops? Oh my god, wait! No way! Oh my god, if we can finally...
Hold on. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid V Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes, V Definitive Experience, which I guess are already on Steam, right? Because you can already buy them.
Yeah, I've been... yeah, that's how I played.
Yeah. So what's the one that's like coming on?
What do you mean?
What are the ones that are coming on Steam?
I guess 1, 2, and 3.
Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and Stream.
Wait, hold on. Alira tweeted it or sent me it on Discord.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I just have to know who the hell is leaking this stuff. February 22nd, 2023, a leaker has recently suggested that classic Metal Gear Solid games have come. Look at this. Who leaked this? Who did this?
Oh my god, look
Can
at
you
him.
please add me on Facebook Messenger?
Facebook? I'm not on Facebook.
I am.
Ugh, he looks
Oh,
so... Gosh. Oh, it's called Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Metal Gear
Oh,
Solid Delta. Ooh.
Interesting.
Hold on. I'm looking it up.
People in the chat are being like, "De aji wa?" As in, like, how does it taste? I love him.
Metal Gear Solid Legacy. What is this? Oh, it's just a video.
Stop Googling.
Oh, I'm not. I'm on Steam.
Oh, okay.
So there's no new game. They're just remastering the games for Mother.
Belmont tweeted about it.
Of course he did.
Of course he did.
You should. Hold on. I'm gonna DM Belmont right now.
You're gonna DM him?
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, hey, you should talk to my coworker. She's nothing more than a coworker. Pomo Rainpuff.
He's seen my outfit in Minecraft.
I saw that. I remember you freaked out. I saw the clip when you freaked out in my stream.
Oh yeah, it was during your stream. That's right.
And he once retweeted me playing Metal Gear.
Oh really?
Yeah. He retweeted me playing Metal Gear Solid like a while ago. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Okay, everybody, I need your help. Ohayo, senpai. Okay, how do I say this?
You got to the first. You got to the first.
It's a good freaking start. Ohayo senpai. Can I write it in English? Do you think it's gonna be okay?
You could
Hold
do
on.
passion. You could.
Passion English. Hold on. Let me see if all of this is right. I'm about to embarrass you hard.
No! No, please, no. No, you can just say. You can just say. Yahoo! Metal Gear.
Come on.
I'm just so happy that it's now gonna be, you know, everybody
She was
can
online
play them again
earlier.
easily.
At Alira, do you want to help me embarrass Momo?
What?
I need your Japanese. Don't worry about it. I just want to be like, hey, did you see Metal Gear? Are you planning? Oh, actually, I need a good solid alibi. Otherwise, it's gonna protect Momo. Fuck you, Alira. Screw you, Alira. Okay, fine. Nina, send a message to David Hayter. Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
What do you mean? You just have David Hayter on speed dial?
Maybe. You never know. Maybe we're besties from another life. But yeah, I get what you mean. You don't want to just like randomly come up. Even though, okay, this is how I think as an extrovert. As an extrovert, I'd be like, hey, oh my god, I see you're a huge fan. Like, you should do something with my friend. But I'm also so freaky that I have a friend. She went to visit Indonesia. And I was like, hey, Mika, you should meet up with my friend. And she's like, I don't know your friend. And I'm like, you should just meet up with her. And even my friend's like, why would I meet up with Mika? I'm like, because you're both my friends. And I love you both. And I think you're both gonna like, you're both stylish girls. Like, you can go shopping, you can go eating. And I was like, I'll send you money to like hang out. And they were both like, Nina, no, this is like too extroverted. But yeah, like I do this stuff sometimes and everyone's like, Nina, no, stop, please. Like, this is so extroverted.
There's pictures on the website. I go look.
Yeah, I'll think of a non-extroverted way to like. You have to introduce them. I'll think of it. How else do you feel about it? Tell me everything.
What? I don't know. I still feel, you know, I'm very happy that the games are now playable for more people. That's the biggest thing. I don't know how to feel about the remake yet because we haven't seen anything.
Do you know, like, people in NIJISANJI EN might be playing this game a lot. And
I
you're gonna
know!
have so many. You and I are both gonna be able to watch so many people play it. I know.
Oh my god, they have his backpack up in the tree! Oh, they have the factory where you find Sokolov. They have pictures of that up on the site. Here, if you want to see. Oh, there's no spoilers. You've seen all this stuff. Oh my gosh.
My god, he looks so rugged.
I know! He looks so cool!
He really, really does. I feel like maybe it's because I saw the 3 pixels that was like solid state, but he looks great.
He looks so... Oh my god! He looks so good.
Oh my god, the
Holy
bridge!
shit.
I just went on that bridge! Okay, it's kind of crazy that I just played that game. I just sneaked into their Pomu!
I know!
Oh my god, that's crazy.
That's where Ocelot and Snake pinned him to the ground and said, "You're pretty good."
Stop! You're just like Lyra.
This series, oh, so good. Like the gators.
The fact that like, okay, I'm sorry, the fact that they built out this whole world for me to explore with all the fauna and flora, and then they're like, JK.
Right?
It's a simulation, just like not a simulation, but like, you know the boat, it was like...
Wait, what do you mean JK?
Because the prologue was like, I'm assuming I'm not going to be in the exact same space as I was just now.
You finished only virtuous mission, so you're on...
They're like, you need to help us, like, you're... Basically, like, as soon as they fired off the missile is when it ended.
Okay.
And now they're like, listen, you're a wanted criminal. Like, things are bad for you. You better step up. Like, this is not good. You better save the world. So yeah, things are a little iffy.
Yeah, you'll see what happens.
I'm
yeah,
excited.
you gotta start Operation Snake.
That song was insane.
It goes so hard, doesn't it?
Amazing. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It makes me cry every time. I
can't wait. I'm gonna rewatch everything just so I can rewatch the song next week.
That's what I was
there's
trying.
so
When
much
on
stuff.
the wait, I think when you were waiting on the title screen, were you like moving your joysticks and stuff?
No, but they said that apparently that song doesn't play until I beat that part of the game. Apparently that song only plays after I beat that part of the game.
Oh, it does?
Which is
maybe.
why it did. They were like, oh, you got one guide because apparently it only goes when you're that far in.
Oh, I didn't realize. Maybe I didn't remember because I listened to it every time I opened the title menu.
It's so good.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's such a good song.
It's so good.
I love it so much.
Oh my god, it's the best song.
Wait, I have to pee.
Oh,
Give me a
okay.
moment. Sorry.
Okay.
I've been holding it in.
Okay, I'll keep everybody company. Oh man, we were talking Snake Eater, right? Yeah. Oh, here I'll pull up both chats so I can read two. Oh my gosh, I'm double chatting. Oh my gosh, I'm what's that? What do they call it when you do dual streaming? Multi-chat reading. Hello, Nina's chat. One fairied. Sing for us, fairy. Oh, what a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. Multi-stream, nope, Uki, I don't think that's right. Double fisting is not what I was thinking of doing. Or doing at the current moment. Multi-track chatting. I just got back from the dentist. Did I miss anything? No. Oh my gosh, my next stream is in an hour. Oh my god, no! Oh, I have to get ready. I just can't be on this stream forever and ever. No! Oh man. Pomu in two places at once.
Back
I'm looking. This is your next stream.
When you said the pachinko, do you think like they're gonna make another pachinko machine just because you?
No, I don't. Maybe they might. I don't know. Probably.
I hope you have more room for the second one that you're gonna buy.
I do. I can put it right underneath my Metal Gear posters.
You're gonna need to buy. Okay, Pomudachis, you're gonna have to spoil her so she can actually buy like a bigger farm.
Farm?
Did you not tell them you live on a farm?
Well, I mean, farm and forest have the same letters.
She has a big commune, and it's like huge. It's like 50 acres.
It's where I've been growing the pomudachis.
It's true. You think the pomudachis just happen in the world by themselves? No, she grows them.
I grow them. Yeah. Oh, hi, Koto-chan.
You erect
Sorry.
them.
What did she say? I didn't even
Hi,
see she was in-
Koto-chan.
Oh, you are... No, I'm not. Shut up.
What did she say?
She said, you are talking to an old person.
Me? Koto! What? Did she mean me?
Well, she was saying it in my chat, so I assume. So sorry.
How do you say you fucking cunt in Japanese?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I'm just asking for a friend.
Oh my god!
I'm just asking for a friend.
The C word, please!
I'm just asking for a friend.
Oh my god! I don't know!
I'm just asking for a friend.
Fuck you. Nina's been to Australia too many times.
I have
It's true.
been. It's fair. I'm allowed. Did you know I've been attacked by birds when I was in Australia?
What?
I talked about this. Okay, for real, for real. Okay, crazy story. I had a cronut, okay, which is a donut and a waffle, I think, or like something. It's a cronut. It's like together. It's delicious. And I was walking, and then I can even, like, if ever, I can show you the exact place I was in Sydney when this happened.
Okay.
There was a ton of birds, and then they flew at me at the same time. And one of the birds, like, you know the area, like, above your breast but under your neck muscle? Like, it, like, hit me in that area. And I just threw, and I went, ah! And I just threw my, like, cronut at them, and I kept running. And there was other people that, like, looked at me. And apparently that is, yeah, the sternum, I guess that's the area. The clavicle. People saw that happen, and they were like, are you okay? Na, na, na. And then later, I had met up with Luca and Banhara, and we went for food. And the waiter, like, gave us a cage. We got pizza. And the waiter gave us a cage to put up on top of our pizza. And the waiter's like, even if you have this cage on top of your pizza, birds will, like, attack the cage and the pizza.
Oh my god!
The birds in Australia are insane.
Is it because people just feed them regularly?
I think it's also just the birds, like, being so crazy. For real. Like,
Sounds
I
Australian.
was just like, and the thing is with the food is I wasn't, like, littering it on the ground. I was eating that food. Like, I was eating that cronut, and they all, like, flew at me. I had, like, a flock of birds fly at me. It was the scariest thing.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
The birds, real.
The birds.
Colorized.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, at one point, like, Luca went, I think, to use the restroom, and it was just me and Banhara, and the birds, like, even though we had the cage on top of, like, our food, one of the birds just, like, flew into our cage. And then, like, you know, they were kind of, like, stun locked a little bit, where they're, like, just, like, kind of doing that thing. But yeah, like, you're 9 centimeters. I do not recommend you go to Australia.
No, I had no plans to go to Australia, so.
Did Koto ever follow up, by the way? Did she say, yes, I called Nina cold? Can I fight her?
I didn't see her again. I think she maybe.
Koto, I love you. The other day, Koto and I were hanging out.
Ah.
And then you actually came in.
Wait, what?
No, I did. Yeah, it was me, Aya, Koto, and then you came in, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
almost weird.
Because I was having that issue.
Yep.
With the. Yeah, I remember. She
And
said
then I left
don't.
for like 7 hours, and then I came back, and Aya was in call with Shu, and I was like, did you just stay here the whole time? Were you in Discord? But she said no. She said she left.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Koto didn't say that Pomo was gaslighting me?
What? No. Why would I do that? Who said that?
I will protect that person with my heart. Koto, Pomo, are you trying to make me and Kotoka fight?
No. What are you talking about? I don't see that message in your chat.
Deleted by Pomo Rain Pop.
What? You're just saying that. I don't see that in the chat.
I think Pomo is trying to make us fight. We should ally to fight her back together.
Brother! Brother!
I don't even know the quote. You know the funniest thing with Metal Gear is when people will start saying the quote before it happens. Like
Oh,
when
I know.
Osula came on the screen and you were like, here comes the boy. And I was like, okay, there's a man coming. There's a little man coming. I thought it was going to be an actual
It's Metal
child.
Gear. There's always a little man coming.
I wish I was a little man coming. Ohio.
No,
All
I
my
try
little
to
men.
at least wait until it happens for the actual quote.
But you did it with, I mean, yeah, for the actual quote. But yeah,
For the
sometimes
actual
people
quote.
will super chat me a quote. And then, like, right now I'm doing super chat readings from previous Metal Gears. And then I'm like, wait a second, that happened before. I was like, wait, I now understand the quote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Koto
my
didn't
gosh.
say that Pomu was gaslighting you. Can you stop timing out this person?
I didn't time anyone out.
You timed them out that one time. I know you timed them out.
So, are you
showed it in my
excited for the Cobra unit?
Yes. Okay. I already know there's gonna be one sniper, one thick guy
Okay.
with a minigun, one
Okay.
like mentalist, psycho, whatever person, and I don't know who the other people are gonna. Oh, there's one already vamp lookalike. Yeah.
I love him.
He looks. I thought it was vamp at first. I was like, excuse me.
I am very excited for your fight with the End. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers.
End?
But the End, yeah. Once you get to him.
What is your favorite Metal Gear game?
Metal Gear game? Oh, it's this one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Have I gotten to the reason why it's your favorite game, or is it just like the lore and the fights?
No, it's no. I think you know.
I got timed out for something. I don't know what I did. Sorry, whatever it was.
Oh no, I feel bad now.
No, that
No,
actually
they
isn't
didn't
even
say
the
that.
same person.
No, they
That's-
didn't.
I swear, no, that's a different person. Why would
Oh,
you
okay.
say that?
I only timed out one person.
Yeah, it's a different person. I had to like recheck the name. I also thought it was
Oh.
that same person, but it's a different person.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. It was a different person. Okay, so
Belson
except
is
for
looking
you.
at my shelf. Wait.
Go on. On Twitter. Yep. Wait, did you say which one? Who was looking?
Belmont's looking at my Twitter.
Ohio, Tomodachi Senpai Belmont-san. Pomu Rainpuff, Ski, Naked Snake, Ski Metal Gear Solid. Ohio, Tomodachi Belmont Senpai-san.
I love the passion. Oh my god. No, wait, are you actually sending that?
I thought you said he was like watching. That's why I said it. I'm not gonna.
Oh no, he retweeted my shelf.
Oh, I thought he was in the stream. That's why I was like.
Oh god.
What did he say? Hold on. Pomu has a scenario book. It's a lifetime treasure. She has a pachinko machine. Wait, is it a pachinko?
It's Patchy Slot.
Patchy slot machine. You should talk to Pomu about Metal Gear sometime.
I don't know how to
Smile.
explain in Nihongo. So many
Her
to
Nihongo?
Muzukashi kotoba to explain.
Her
Setsume
JP,
dekinai.
very good. Jozu. There we go. I'm sorry.
Lali lulelo.
Lalilulelo.
So do you know why the Patriots are also called the Lali lulelo?
Why?
Because Patriots is hard to say in Japanese.
No. Patriots. Patriots.
So they also call it the Lali lulelo.
I don't know if I've talked about this, but this was like when I went to Japan 12 years ago. And when I went somewhere, I was like, oh, I went to a place and they had a breakfast set. And I said, oh, Ohio, breakfast set. Onegaishimasu. Or like, they're like, oh, no. I'm like, oh, burek. And then I just kept I just kept pointing and trying to explain. They didn't get it. And then the guy's like, oh, breakfast seto. And I was like, hi, breakfast seto. Arigatou gozaimasu. But I get it. Like, if it just sounds different, you just don't get it. So, Lalilulelo definitely sounds better than the Patriots.
Yeah.
The Patriots. But yeah, is that actually true or are you gaslighting me again? Now I'm scared.
No, I heard it was true.
Oh, you heard from a friend of a friend?
Yeah, I heard it was. I think it's real.
You think
But
it's real?
but why would there be two? Well,
Yeah.
sorry, my brain is short circuiting.
It's a rarirurero, right? Wait, is that what you're like? You're like, wait a second. Did you just uncover a piece of information that you didn't think you were gonna uncover?
No.
Oh, okay. Rarirurero. I just want to know more about. I have to say something about this game. F this game for bringing me to the past. When like I want to know about the present, but I get it. You need to bring me back to the past to show me the present. But I will be so angry if they don't mention the Patriots like not even once.
Oh.
Just to screw with me. Just to be like, you wanted to know about the Patriots? You're gonna have to wait till Metal Gear Solid V or something.
No, you get all the answers in 4.
Then what is 5? Answer carefully.
That's a great question.
A lot of people are watching.
So, 5. 5. Oh God. Okay. There is a question that. Okay, hold on. There is a question that didn't really need to be answered, but that they answer in 5.
Ooh.
It wasn't really something that like was a huge deal, but I guess.
Yeah, I get. Everyone's like, is there a way to answer this without spoilers?
Right. It's very It's but I think that's the best way to explain it. How am I wrong? What do you mean Pomu wrong?
Yeah, Pomu wrong. Pomu wrong. Pomu bad. Pomu wrong.
Pomu doesn't know anything about this series.
Pomu, are you even a real fan?
I don't think so.
Are you even a real Metal Gear fan? I don't think so.
You know what is one of my biggest regrets in life?
Go ahead.
A couple years ago, like not playing this game
For me, it was
sooner.
killing my parents.
Oh.
Go on.
Well, a couple years ago, and I mean recently, I think it was like 2019, there was a Metal Gear escape room. I know. And you could like hide in the lockers from the guards.
That's so cool!
I know!
Listen, keep your eyes peeled for the next one. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Actually, there maybe, because if they're bringing it back.
It's in Tokyo, right? Metal Gear Escape Room.
I know exactly where it was because it was in Shinjuku.
Hey, I'd go with you.
I saw the building. I was like last time I went to Japan, and I was like, yeah.
I'd go with you. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I know you would.
And if we're in Japan, I know Oliver is really close friends with Belmont, so I would force Oliver. So just so you understand, every time I've been in Japan, Oliver has been my he's just there to help me communicate. I love him and he loves this job, so I would force him to come along and force to bring Belmont. If you're comfortable with that.
Yeah.
She's like coughing and crying. I was actually supposed to meet Belmont last time I was in JP, but he had a prior engagement because one of my pals is a really big fan, and I wanted him to sign merch for her. So I could send it to her. I know I can just get him to sign it, but I wanted it to be in person.
When
last
I
time
met
I was in
with
Japan.
Petra one time, when we were with Lazulite and we were there, met with Petra, and she had met with Belmont earlier. And she was like, here's a cookie he gave me.
You're like smelling the cookie. You're like.
I like debated on whether I should eat it or not.
Or put it in your Metal Gear shrine. But I just hope you know I am like a dirty extrovert. I think you already know now that like you talk to me a little bit more. I'm like I have no.
I know, and it's terrifying. It's so scary.
You know the DM I'm thinking of that I sent you, and I was like the DM, and you're just like, Nina, stop.
Yes, I know exactly. I
You're
know.
like, Nina, stop this right now. And I'm like, I'm just saying, it's a possibility. You're like,
No.
This is not related to anything. Don't worry, anybody.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's scary though.
I just have no. I don't know. Everyone's just a friend I haven't made. And I like making friends.
Right.
Tomodachi. Yeah, I'm just telling you. I will for sure force Professor to be there to translate for us.
What the fuck?
You okay?
I'm subbing this in Japanese and putting it in his hashtag unless you send $1 million to the following address in the next 30 minutes. Nani, I'm gonna leak your IP address in my house.
Well, don't. She's joking. Sometimes you say things and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, she's leaking it. She's freaking it. She's leaking it. Ah, she's leaking, freaking. She's freaking leaking. She's a mainframer.
I'm hacking.
Yep. Nani, I would run away if I were you.
1 second.
She's about to ruin your whole life.
Maybe.
The tarp. She's hacker manning.
There. You've been exposed.
Hell hath no fury like a tiny little woman scorned.
It's what they say about short people. They're closer to hell.
You scare me sometimes, you know that?
You scare me.
Well, how do I scare you? I'm nice and I'm a gentle giant. Name every
say,
time
I'm a gentleman.
I'm a gentleman. Name every time I've scared you.
Today.
Because of the Belmont thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What about another time I scared you?
When you were like, I'm gonna DM some people I know to get the ins.
Ah, okay, yeah. I knew you were gonna mention the DM, you freaking. Okay, name it. These times don't count. Name another one.
Anytime you're just like, any person I've never met is just a friend that I haven't made yet.
Okay, Frogbird. Okay, Frogbird. I'm newly frightened because of the Mika thing. Is that so? I just need to ask Will. Is that so weird that like one of my closest friends was going to Indonesia? Mika is one of my closest friends without me, who's in Indonesia, and I was like, hey, you girls should hang out. You're both like super stylish. Like they have things in common. They're gamers who are stylish. They're both my friends.
It's weird.
Really? So you're saying if like I had a friend going to like your part of the forest and I'd be like, hey, you should meet up with, what if my friend was like a really big Metal Gear fan?
Yeah, but I've never met them. I don't know.
But don't you trust me to be like, oh, they're cool, they're fine?
A wingman for friends? Friendship?
It sounds like you want someone to murder me. This is like, I remember the first time I went to Japan, one of my friends, my best friend at the time, he met this girl and her boyfriend in New York for Fashion Week. And they like got along. And then my friend was like, when you're in Japan, you should go out with her. And we like went out for drinks and food, her and I, when I was in Japan. And that's like super, I was like, oh my God, yes, I'd love to have a friend in Japan. And we're still friends. It's been like 10 years.
I once did that. I once went to like shopping with people that I didn't know in Japan.
Go on.
It was so horrible.
Really?
I didn't know at all what to talk about. I still have the purikura we took because I'm a hoarder.
Can you show
but
me?
like, and I
know
look
those
cute in
people?
it. No. I don't even know them. I don't remember their names.
Okay, you're gonna freak out because the first time I went to Japan, I went by myself. And like, I would meet people at like an izakaya. And then the next days, I would just hang out with them. I met people. And then like a few days after that, I would hang out with the people I met before, like a few days back. Is that weird?
How do you do that?
You just talk to them. I added them on Facebook. Way back when.
Were they Japanese?
No.
I thought like you were like
Some of them were
Nihongo
Japanese.
Dozu.
Actually, okay, one of the girls, so one time I was at an izakaya and I turned around and this girl was like taking a photo next to me and this other girl was taking the photo for her. So I was like, hey, you know, like I remember Googling it. I was like, if you want to take a photo with me, like that's fine. And then we talked and then I ended up going out with those girls and we went to La Forêt in Harajuku like 2 days later to shop. But basically that happened because the girls tried to take a photo of me while I wasn't looking. I'm not kidding. And I was just like, hey, I'm an extrovert who likes friends. I was like, hey, you girls want to hang out?
Is it because of your ears?
Probably.
No one takes photos of me.
No, they like, when I turned, I think it's because they were like getting drunk. And now that I'm older, I realize I'm like, oh, they probably were so embarrassed I caught them.
It's because I'm ugly.
No, I'll take photos with you.
No, in secret.
Oh, and I'll take photos of you. I already have taken photos of you.
Yay!
Hold on, I actually I'm gonna show you. I have a picture when I took like with the girls after they like secretly took photos of me. We're all very drunk, as you can see in these photos. Hold on, I'm gonna send this to you. We're all really drunk in these photos. That's why they're all so blurry. Please forgive. But like, I ended up hanging out with them.
They look so embarrassed.
I ended up hanging out with them like afterwards.
Oh my God! There is no light behind their eyes. They look like they are.
You say this, but like, look at the other photo.
Wait, I only saw the one.
Yeah, I just
okay. They look
like,
cuter
getting
there.
drunk, and I did not wash my hair, so I wore a hat. And you could like, I have like a hat. Like I'm.
No, you look good.
No, I love you, but you can all be like, wow, that's a great photo.
No, you look cute.
In no way, shape, or form can you be like, wow, Nina, you're killing it. That's your
But the
look.
girls in that first photo definitely look like...
They're the same girls in the second photo, by the way. I don't know how to tell you this.
No, I know. What do you mean?
But yeah, like I met these people randomly at a bar one time. The reason I met them was because they were foreigners and I just started talking to them. And then we like went out for karaoke and like hung out the next day. That girl next to me, we went out for food. And then that guy next to her, we went out to a shrine.
Okay, I did meet Enna
N.
and
Said
Kotoka.
S content dropped by
Ah, wait, sorry, go on. I accidentally like did this thing on Discord where it like reads out loud what you're doing. So I just wanted to make sure.
What?
Yeah, and like sometimes you can like accidentally have it read what you're doing. It's like speak message.
Said Konami.com.
What? How do you do that?
And it started doing that, so I got scared. Okay, so you know when you click the 3 the more? Maybe it's because I'm old, but it goes like report message, speak message, copy message.
Oh, it does. Speak
Yeah.
message. You're right. What was it speaking?
It was my photo, so I just wanted to be sure that it doesn't like say anything. That's why I was like, and then I deleted it.
It's like an old lady with giant
yeah.
fox ears.
Yeah.
Is surrounded by two girls who are wasted.
Sorry, what were we saying? When's the last time you... So, tell me about the shopping with the random people.
Oh,
also,
I don't remember how we got into the situation. I think I was like, I've seen this photo of you before. Thanks for sending it again. You must really like
what
it.
I do when we hang out is I just send her photos of myself. Go on, sorry.
I don't know. No, there's not much to say because I remember we took Purikura. We went to like some arcades, but the girls like, I guess we didn't really have anything in common. I don't remember how I met them. I think it was on Instagram. And
you just
like,
met these random people on Instagram and then you just...
Yeah, like, you know, and yeah, I was just like, I'm in Japan. They were like, we're in Japan. You want to hang out? I was like, sure.
Oh, you didn't meet them in Japan. You met them before Japan.
No, well, we talked on Instagram before.
Oh my god. That's how you get killed.
You did the same thing!
It was different. I never talked to the people before.
Yeah, yours is arguably worse than mine, probably.
Wait till you find out, like, one time when I was playing Ragnarok online, I was going to this place in California called Sacramento, and my guild leader from Ragnarok knew a girl who lived there with her husband. So I just like went to lunch with them, and then I stayed in their guest bedroom. What? Just because my guild leader in Ragnarok knew that.
Your life is crazy.
Oh, it's chill now. I have like a chill. I've calmed down.
Oh my god.
And I was like, hey guys, like, you know, if you let me stay, like, I'll buy you dinner. They were like, yeah, for sure. They weren't weird. They weren't like...
They could have been a weird family.
That's... You know what's crazy? Is like...
It could have been a body in their basement.
Now that I have, like, seen a little bit of, like, the murder stuff, like, the you know, like, the crime stuff?
Yeah.
Oh my god, like, yeah, I could have... Oh my god.
My roommate, Ted Bundy, went through her aunt's window.
Wait, what?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
What's an aunt's window?
Like, her aunt had a window into her bedroom from a house, you know, her house.
Yeah?
Had windows.
How did he go through it?
He had a ladder and went up it.
But, like, did he know her, or was it like...
No, he was just going like, I'll fucking kill her!
Okay, that's kind of crazy. You know, unfortunately, as I get older, I realize that, like, maybe in my life, I was the menace. I have this one story.
No! Why did Ted Bundy make you remind you of it?
I can tell you in private if you want. But basically, like, a few years ago...
That's up to your discretion.
No, I think it's fine if I say it, because I'm going to say, allegedly, for entertainment purposes, it happened to a friend of mine. I was going to a convention, and I, like, got this Airbnb to stay in. And it was, like, one of those Airbnbs where, like, different people have different rooms. So and by the way, like, allegedly, this happened to a friend of mine. And this friend of mine, Nani, she just, like, was knocking at a... Like, she couldn't... Her key wasn't working for the door. So she was, like, knocking in the middle of the night. She's like, I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to wake these people up to let me in. And then this lady opens the door, and I just, like, kind of walk in because I'm drunk and, like, I'm staying there, right? So I just walk in, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And, like, now that you've talked to me and met me, like, sometimes I get a little, like, extroverted. So I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, my key wasn't working. Like, I was kind of drunk, and, like, I'm sorry my key's not working, but, like, I'm fine. I'm gonna be so quiet. I'm so sorry for waking you up. And as I'm, like, making my way up the stairs, And this whole time, the lady is like arguing with me. And I was like, no, don't worry. Like, I spoke to your husband this morning. Like, he's the one that let me into the Airbnb. Like, I'm staying in like this room. Like, I'm fine. I'm in this room. Like, I talked to your husband. I say his name. And she's like, no, like, I forget what she's saying because I was just like, I'm so sorry. Again, legally, that was.
Did you get the wrong house?
And then at some point, she's just like, hey, like, this is not your Airbnb. Like, get the fuck out. I'm going to call the police. And I was like, and the thing is, like, as I started coming in, I like put my bag on the chair. Like, I was like, I like instantly sobered up. I grabbed all my shit. I ran out. It was 2 houses over.
Your friend is kind of stupid.
Yeah. It was 2 houses over. And you know the worst part about the story?
What think it's worse?
I felt so guilty. My friend felt so guilty that, like, because it was at a gaming convention, right? So 5 years later, when the friend went to the same gaming convention, she knocked on their door to apologize.
How many years later?
5. Because also, the friend was so drunk the night that it happened that, like, she wanted to kind of understand what happened. But it wasn't the same people. They had moved out.
Yeah, probably because, you know, people were trying to barge into their home in the middle of the night.
And I feel like I didn't even like, she just like opened the door, right, to talk to me, and I just walked in, and she like, my friend, I think the lady was so like taken aback that like she didn't really react, and I didn't really react. I was like, hey, like, so sorry, my key wasn't working, hee. Yeah.
Wow.
That's how like extroverted I can be.
Okay. Nina, I have a stream in 30 minutes, so I'm gonna go.
Good stream. I might raid you. Act surprised if I do.
Okay.
I hope you have an amazing.
Cool. Let's talk more Metal Gear after you play more.
Yeah. Also, if you're done your stream, I'm gonna be around tonight if you want to talk about some secret stuff.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be around later tonight for you.
Okie dokie.
I love you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Oh no, not the accidental crime. Yeah. Hi, everybody. In my defense, again, like, that poor lady, I didn't even realize. I just walked in. I just acted like I belonged, and my friend Nani, apparently. Belmont answered Pomu, by the way. Whoop. Poor Pomu. She's gonna freak out. I don't know Metal Gear, but listening to Pomu, and I don't know who, a random lady senpai from NIJISANJI EN. How do I say you fucking cunt in Japanese to Kotoka? I am done with this slander. How do I say, I'm writing this, that you effing see cunt in Japanese. Asking for a friend. Smile. Fuck her. She's old too. Okay, I tweeted it. Just EITCH. Oh my god. I get it, Kotoko. I'm not popular enough for you. But I'm kidding. Nah, Kotoko is awesome. I don't know. Kotoka's awesome. I don't know why she's being such a jerk. That's why I'm surprised. Why is she being such a jerk? She's awesome. Why is she being such a jerk? What's going on, Koto? You've changed. You've changed. In the last, like, 3 days since I spoke to you. Damn, now you're making fun of me and calling me old. Damn. Anyway, where were we? That really cheered me up. No. Kotoka actually tweeted it. So it's not even Pomu anymore. It's Koto. Koto tweeted it. Some old lady. Damn. Damn. She's going there. I said viral. She's going feral. She's just going in hot. She's going in hard. She's going in hot. Damn. Koto and I were good. Why is she slandering me on the internet? What happened? What did I do? What did I do this time, huh? I didn't do anything. All right, everybody. Is it time to finish the soupas and then it's time to go? That was really nice that Pomu called it. She was so cute. She sounded so cute at the start of everything. Just wow. Wow. Ah. Where were we before this began? It was Kotoka's house Nina's friend invaded, right? Imagine this whole time it was actually Kotoka's friend's house. Or yeah, Kotoka's house. That's why now Koto harbors like a deep hate. A deep hate. All right, where were we? Where were we before we get into everything? The violence was justified. Imagine that's the whole reason she's been like this whole time. The plot thickens. All right, everybody. Let's get some. Maybe one day when I'm older, I will give you all my extrovert stories. I've gotten to be pretty good with my extroversion. I know, I don't really take people out of their element when it comes to that. I would never really force, as much as I was kind of joking about like, oh my God, let's say something to Belmont. I wouldn't do that on stream and just like put people on the spot like that. But I would privately just be like, if we are in Japan going to a room, I'd be like, hey, let's invite Belmont and Oliver. By let's, I mean I already invited them. They're coming in 10 minutes. No, Wealthy Bone, I didn't. You're the first one to let me know. Thank you. Yeah, it's just better to surprise them. And again, when it comes to like Mika and my friend, the only reason I made a big deal out of it is because they both made a big deal out of it. But to me, it's just like, it's not that deep. Mika was telling me how, she wasn't hanging out with a lot of people. And my friend was saying how she wasn't hanging out with a lot of people. I'm like, hey, you girls are both really into fashion. You girls are both super fashionable, super nerdy, super gamer. Like, just hang out. On me. I got you, girls. But I would hang out with like anybody at all times. I am pretty open about this kind of stuff. What is the most extroverted thing you ever done? I want to know. Before I keep reading this. Oh yeah, Sean, I know about that. That's why I never really force it. But I just want you to know, if the roles were reversed, I'd go. If my friend was like, hey, I have a friend I want you to meet, I'd be like, I'm in. I want to meet your friend. If you think I should meet this friend, I'm in. Let's go. Ooh, Mental Jedi. That is extremely extroverted. Oh, Jason, that sounds awesome. Also, Jason, thank you for asking for the perfumes earlier. I'm sorry, Davren. I'm so sorry, darling. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, as much as we could be like, oh, I'm so extroverted, so crazy, so kooky. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty good at like being careful with it. I do, Jason. I gave my favorites. I don't know why they added rose into my scent, but I gave the top 4 perfumes that I gave them. So if you want to take a look at those after, feel free to do so. I'm not telling you how you should spend your money. I'm just saying that I don't know why I have rose in my perfume. Messed up. I think one of the reasons I'm also so like extroverted with my stuff is that I've done a lot of volunteering. And I'm usually really good at telling when like people need an extra hand and when they don't. And sometimes with people, like I think as an extrovert, you kind of learn to see when people kind of like want you to adopt them. And other times when people like stay away from me, don't, you know, do not stay away. So obviously, I would never want people to feel uncomfortable. Sorry to hear that, Legato. 6 часов, ты не устала? Я очень устала. I'm actually very, very exhausted. I do want to finish at least reading the super chats from the previous stream before we continue. I am very exhausted, and not only am I exhausted physically, but I'm exhausted mentally, spiritually, and all that fun stuff. So, I'm gonna read some supas. And then I'm going to tell you goodnight because tomorrow I am streaming on Reimu's channel. I might do a late night stream of either like Satisfactory or Darkest Dungeon 2. I haven't decided yet, but I might do a bonus stream, but I don't know. I don't know. Do I hear Satisfactory? It's actually on the menu this week. Acceptable. I think it's happening Friday. Can somebody confirm or deny? Is it Friday? I'm going to play Metal Gear Solid 4. Probably. Oh, Legato, you're going to have a great bot. All right, where were we? Odyssey Eurobeat, thank you so much for the super. Dragot, thank you so much for the super. Never trust fairies. Agree. Murphy, thank you for the super. Murphy, thank you for another super. Sausage Boots, thank you for the super. Maybe the bullet just grazed her brain. Maybe. D and Aikido, thank you for the super. Well done, first try. By the way, you fight 25 Metal Gear Ray in the hardest difficulty. That's insane. Dearcross, thank you for the super. You can't trust any member but me, Nina. They're all liars. It's true. I'm so addicted. Thank you for the super. Charlie Spur, thank you for the super. I went to the store and a little kid thought I was a pirate because of the eye patch. He came up close, closed one eye and said, "Arr." Personally, I think I look more like Big Boss. I'm excited to see Big Boss with this one eye. Me too, Orbital. I think I'd be able to take it. DJ Nick, thank you so much. Customer Support Johnson, thank you so much for the super. Snake said everybody down instead of just riding down. Good guy, Snake. He is. Nikodem Osolski, thank you for the super. The double cross. That's like a lot of double crossings. Sorry for the burp. That's from all the water I've been drinking. Anna exclamation mark, thank you for the super. Raiden, once again, has become the third wheel in his own story. He really did, didn't he? He really did. I went to this... Oh, sorry. Kojimbo has a wheel of character names and a dartboard of plot twists that he uses to create the most insane narratives you've ever heard of. Thank you, Nick Vo. I kind of believe that. Niji Knight, thank you for the super. Bercerus, thank you for the super. I'm so erected, thank you for the super. Jetstream, thank you for the super. I guess humans and the Quarians have had more in common than we thought. Ali Zora. Vas Normandy, my beloved. Loki Hades, thank you so much for the super. The villain, thank you for the super. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Bring back the girl and wipe away the death. Acceptable casualty, thank you so much for another super. You don't play as Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2. You play as the Patriot's crisis management system, controlling him, forming his character. Yes. I guess. I don't know. I guess. Mask of Seven Eyes, thank you for the super. Acceptable Casualty, thank you for the super. Jetstream, thank you for the super. Super Butcher Pete, thank you for the super. Customer Support Johnson, thank you for the super. Just some guy with a mustache, thank you for the super. You probably already get it. But for the Honey Bunnies, the Patriots want to prove that they can control free will. You, the player buying and playing the game, they have proven that they can control people. Interesting. So by me playing the game, I am a pawn in the Patriots' plan. I know, acceptable. It's only because I accidentally said causality earlier today. Along with the stream beat. Not long at all. I'm almost done. Fear Bucket, thank you for the super. Love your streams. Can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 3. Well, I am doing it. If you are still here, I am doing it. The Winds, thank you for the super. Bercerus, thank you for the super. I know I've read a bunch of these, but I just still want to make sure. I always feel whenever I play Metal Gear, like I've read some of the supas. I haven't read the other ones. I want to make sure I am spoiling everybody and still being generous and nice with how much I'm reading, because you're all so generous and nice. You're all so generous and nice. I love you. Raiden played Metal Gear Solid 1 and he rejects you, the player. Oh! Solid? Solid. I love it. I love it. Keep in mind, while this game can be so meta, it also is a game about a guy hiding inside of another guy's arm to betray his guy. Customer Support Johnson, thank you for the super. The Winds, thank you for the super. She forced himself into... Oh. She forced himself into the room while he had a PTSD episode, so he smacked her once. Okay. I didn't realize Ray didn't hit her. It just said he lifted his arm at her. But maybe I read wrong. I think we talked about it last time. I thought it just said he lifted his arm. Which again, I don't want to get into like the intricacies of all of this. But Joshua, thank you for the super. You should check out the most profound moment in gaming history. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super. Oni-chan Daisuki, thank you for the super. Jakarto Extra, thank you for the super. Niji Knight, thank you for the super. The Winds, thank you for the super. I've loved Raiden since 2001. He's great. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Sean. We talked about it last time, I remember. There's some of these supas, like I said, that I've already read, but I want to make sure I still read through some of them because I don't want to leave you all on red. Scaly, and thank you for the super. Do a reaction to the Twin Snakes movies after I'm done with this game. The Winds, thank you for the super. That was his brother's suspicious squid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, wait. I've read all of these from the top. I think I've actually caught up because I've read a lot of these before. Kojimbo absolutely wanted this to be his last Metal Gear Solid. The sequel was supposed to be a parody to blockbuster sequels. The whole game can be seen as a gigantic philosophical postmodernist work of art. Zazamos, thank you so much. Metal Gear 3 when? Soon, Fulano. Already doing it right now. Sparky, thank you for the super. Happy Mother's Day, Nina. Congrats on beating Metal Gear Solid 2. Thanks. I'm pretty good. Thank you. You're pretty good, Nina. Hope when you're back for Metal Gear Solid 2, you can do twice a week. Thank you, McMac. DG Nick, thank you for the soup. I can't wait to pick up where we left off in this next game. I can't imagine what happens next. Thank you. Gabo KP, thank you for the soup. Thanks for sharing your journey with us. Thank you. All right, everybody. I'm going to head out just because I am starving and I want to get some food, and also I'm gonna call my friend to see if I can take a shower at her place because I don't know if I still have water. I'm either gonna have pasta or sushi tonight. I haven't decided yet, but I love you all. I'm sorry that I'm kind of leaving so quickly. I'm feeling pretty emotional. I'm feeling pretty tired. I had a really good time with Pomu, and yeah, I hope you all have an amazing time. And I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow on Reimu stream. And again, I am really genuinely sorry if I missed anyone's super chat from before. I know I've read a lot of the super chats before, but you know, it's still possible that some of them get missed in the fire and the flames. I will raid Pomu's waiting room so you can enjoy Pomu Rain Puff. Her stream. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry for all the bullshit. Where's her waiting room for later? Did Pomu not make a waiting room for after? Pomu. Where's your super chat reading stream, huh? Pomu. Is her super chat reading stream members only? Oh. I hope she's okay. I'm gonna message her. Alright, let's raid Rosamy! Tell Rosamy she's so cute and that you love her very, very much. I love Rosamy. I miss Rosamy. I love Rosamy. I want to meet Rosamy. I want to see Rosamy. I want to kiss Rosamy. Bye-bye! Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I love you so much. Bye-bye. Atsu. Bye-bye. Love you all.